Ugh. Welcome back. We're back. I'm just double checking everything. Hopefully everything works. But we are so back.
I was supposed to tell you this mad long ago, but I had the platinum for Rollerdro. It only took me 14 hours.
Oh, nice. Completely forgot that
So I got it in like 3 days.
it must be really easy to 100% a game like Rollerdrome. I could imagine anyway. Alright, so...
The game was addictive.
Yeah, I really liked playing the game when I had it on, when I played on Game Pass, I think. That was really fun. I did like it a lot. I would buy it again if I had the money, but unfortunately I do not. So... oh well, another time, when we do. When we have the money. You and me. This case is longer than I thought, but we're here. Let's just jump right into it. I think oh yeah, what happened? Mr. Ronald McDonald himself is more likely to committed murder than to just have stolen something, which is
Blood,
very
I had the
funny.
money and got it already. For like $7 too.
Damn. Yeah, but that's like American money, so that's cheaper compared to like Canadian. Let me check on Steam. let me see how much it is on Steam.
Steam happy.
It's $40 Canadian. KAD or KDN. 40 buckaroos, man. $40?
Bro, you got bro.
Bro, you got bro. I do not have that money, bro. I do not have that money. But when the days go, maybe in like, my best guess, maybe in like 5 years I'll have that money.
I couldn't even speak English correctly, that's how crazy that was.
Bro, you got bro. I like that last message, yeah. Hey, let's see what's going on here. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again. Ooh, yikes. But that doesn't really concern me anymore. My job was to prove that he's not guilty in stealing that urn, and I did it. I got paid. Doesn't matter to me right now. Until he asked me to be his lawyer again. But right now, we chillin'. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose. I don't buy it. Oh. Maya, calm down. There's a child right there. But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself. At least that's from what I can understand. Oh, Pearl, you're a child. I don't expect you to understand these things. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. Well, I mean, I didn't know that the CEO was dead. Well, how about we get started looking for the KB security mortar? Moida. I think I'm gonna head back to the Korean village for a little while, if that's alright. Sure, but why? I'm going to bring the secret room back and have some people look at it, cause... In fact, the pink splotch has made it better, actually. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go... No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here! With... I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness.
Its normal price is 30 in USD.
Yeah, of course it is. If only the Canadian economy was just slightly better, and the housing crisis is just not there anymore. And, you know, if only people can get jobs. I feel like that would be really cool, actually. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Maybe let people have jobs. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Pearls is so caught up in our fantasy she forgot there's a murder to solve. Yeah, I'm glad that we're not really entertaining her idea that, you know.
I wonder if the economy is still cooked in Canada, that people are losing jobs.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know much about the economy, but I feel like how things are going. How things are going. Doesn't look really good. But what do I know, huh? I'm not a accountant or the I was gonna say president, holy, the prime minister. That was embarrassing. I almost shot myself in the throat there. That wasn't a real Canadian. I am, guys. You want me to show you guys my paperwork? I will. But I won't. Now remember, no fighting, okay? She's gone. Okay, Nick, it's time to get this murder and get going on this murder investigation. Oh boy, let's move. Let's get out of here. Who died? Should I go to the detention center? Oh yeah. Ron, are you here? I already told you it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday, they thought he was the thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands. But my job is done. I'm not even his lawyer anymore. His case, that whole thing, over. I'm done. Let me go to bed. I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit strange. I was gonna say strange. Looks a bit on edge, too. Come on. We'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's check out the other place, Nick. The other place? What's the other place? I wonder how, the wife is. I keep forgetting her name. I think her name is Deli or something.
Bro, you can get Killer Instinct for free. I just noticed that after trying to search for Killer 7.
Killer Instinct for free? What's Killer Instinct? I have heard it before, but I don't really know much about it. What's Killer Instinct?
It's a fighting game.
Okay, I recognize the logo. It has mixed reviews of recent. Is that Battletoad? No, it isn't. That's not. That looks like a Battletoad character. There's a big muscular green frog. I can't help but think it's a Battletoad character. But I don't think so, at least. Maybe. No. Impossible. I could get it for free. It is tempting. Maybe later. Oh, Nicky Boy Maya. Miss Delight. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. And now I accidentally convicted him as a murderer. Yeah, but I guess I ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Well, I'm just telling the truth, Maya. I'm not gonna lie, just because there's a pretty woman in the room. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie would never hurt a fly. Alright, I'll poke around, see what I can find out.
GL, I did it cause I like fighting games, so why not? Plus I love Killer Instinct. What makes this one unique is that your combos make a beat.
Oh, for real? Oh, that's cool. I wonder why the most recent reviews are mixed. That's what I'm wondering. It's like, I can't believe I can't spend money on a new game anymore. What the hell, man? If I voluntarily spend my money...
Can't blame them. Free games suck.
Ah, well, yeah. I was trying to think of, like, a game that's free that's pretty good, but nothing really comes to mind. I was gonna say Fortnite, but Fortnite is like a double-edged sword to me. Yeah, you're right. I can't think of anything. You're right. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I could do to help anymore. I had no idea Mr. Leia has such a vulnerable side. Okay. KB Security. What's up with the KB Security? Mr. Light, do you know what about KB Security? Don't be silly. Of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today... Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLay was once an employee of KB Security. Maybe he was fired. Maybe the old CEO saw into the future and is like, you gotta kill me, aren't you? Well, sorry, man, I'm gonna fire you. He was a professional security guard. Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. Looks like Miss Delight doesn't know. Ah, poor girl. KB Security is only 20 minutes away by motorcycle, that is. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Ugh.
Big maybe is Warframe, but for me I don't even like it, but it's one that I have more respect for than other free games.
Oh yeah. I mean, I remember seeing a clip of like Warframe. Of like someone with a giant sword just absolutely like swinging it. And like the waves from that swing like chops like the half of an entire building or a weapon or something. I don't know what that's all about, but holy, that was sick. That actually made me consider getting Warframe, but I don't know. I don't know if I could dedicate a lot of my time with that. I don't know if I have time to play a game like that. At least from what I heard, it takes a while to really get into it. That's what I heard. I don't really know. I haven't really played it before. It looks cool though. Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. To make it to KB Security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? Oh, you know what? I mean, she knows what she's doing, right? I'll take that offer. No, I'll pass, thanks. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? Oh, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Mr. Leia told us the location of KB Security. Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick. I don't care about anything else. Sure, I could ask these questions, but nah. So this is where the titular murder happened, huh? So I guess this is where it all went down, huh? The walls in here look thick, just like you expect in a CEO's office. What has that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made a real fool out of us. Well, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserve, pal. Oh, or something to that effect. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? If the gumshoe fits. Oh, well, anyway. The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. Now I feel bad for teasing him like that. Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. Love fest? Between Maya and Gumshoe? I don't know, man. The age gaps is crazy. How old is this guy anyway? Google show up his age. 32. And he's 19. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of in Judgment when it reminds me in Judgment where Yagami, a 35-year-old, can be a girlfriend to a 19-year-old. Which, is, kind of crazy. I don't know what they were thinking with that. What happened here, Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe, tell me what you know about the murder. Okay, but the thing is, I'm not really supposed to... Hey, come on. How about we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. Oh, Lee. Sideburns go crazy.
Free games are as good as modern games are the issue. Also, the reason why I say that is because yes, a lot of free games are modern, they are pretty old. Like Fortnite, since it was released 8 years ago.
Damn, Fortnite released 8 years ago? Almost a decade old, almost 10 years of Fortnite. That's crazy, and it isn't. It does feel like it's been going on for like 10 years, but also feels like not a lot has happened. Maybe there was a time where free games are just pretty good, but maybe not as good as modern games, but they're still pretty good. I can't bring up an example because I don't know that many. Make free games terrible again. Or something, I don't know. Now that makes a question like, if you are making a game, you would want to get a profit, of course. So what really makes a game free? I ain't no game developer, I ain't no publisher, I don't work on the video games. So I have no idea. I could search it up, but nah. Let me just sit here and theorize. And play my lawyer game. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of the KB Security and pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered 9 o'clock this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 o'clock in the morning on October 12th. The cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. It happened exactly at the same time that Master Mask was stealing the urn, huh? Oh. And another blunt force trauma victim. Classic. Everyone's dying of blunt force trauma nowadays. Why can't someone get stabbed? Or shot? Or drowned? What does these guys have to keep getting hit by a big thing? So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? There's a good explanation for that one. Miller's body was stashed away inside that safe. Safe? Well, it is pretty big. It's up for lots of money. Nobody had heard from him. And when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. So the body fell out. That white string must have been the shape from when he fell out. I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billard. Billiard. Maybe he's just start getting that man's name right. Okay, what happened to this detective at me? So, what happened to the Mask? He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. Oh, no, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserves. Now that's a detective I know and love. Think about it. Emmy was always around when a calling card showed up. But we always mysteriously appear when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That was the lamest thing I ever heard. No, that's how you knew he was the thief. That'll explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's one thing I can't figure out about this first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Terra Amanon case. There was a witness on that one. A witness? Yeah, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. You guys can keep it for all I care. The Gem and the Thief. What a very colorful headline. I don't think newspapers actually did that. I don't think they're that colorful and whimsy. See, that's what's missing from newspaper. That's what's missing from newspapers today. That's why people don't read them anymore. It's because they don't have bright colors like YouTube thumbnails and Cocomelon or whatever. Hey, this guard here, haven't I seen him somewhere before? It's pretty small, but it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it. An article about the Mask's first heist. Okay, what about this Godot guy? Oh, that prosecutor, I don't really like that cut of his jib. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight. Yeah, I think he did that way because he knew it hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who's that Java-addicted masked maniac anyway? Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, ain't he? Thing is, pal, I never even heard that guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere. That's right, he said this was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true according to the records anyway, but ain't no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gave me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all turned their head the other way. Poor Detective Gumshoe, I had no idea you were so unpopular. Doesn't make sense, guy. You's a pretty good detective, I would say. And I love the random. I would say it's like a freaking bandage on his cheek, but it's just I would like to say I think it's like tape, just a random piece of tape on his cheek for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't think the games have explained that, but I like it. It adds a lot to the character. That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I have a feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Oh, anything that I could present that guy. Yeah, what's up with this? This was first heist, and I guess I underestimated him. I was sure I was going to get him, but I was careless, so I lost the info on the witness. By witness, do you mean the guard in the photo? Yeah, he and the detective worked together to try catching the mask. Yeah, but he got away anyway, huh? That God. I got the weird feeling that I've seen him around lately. An accomplice? This is all just a plan? He planted a witness. I knew it. Detective Gumshoe, about this right here. Sorry, it's hard to believe, but there's a limit on how much my brain can hold. I got 2 ears and 2 eyes, but I only got 1 brain. I can see your eyes and the ears, but the jury's still out on the brain thing. Damn! Calm down on my boy. Hey Nick, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. Damn, bro. Okay, let's investigate this thing. What the hell is this red button all about? Oh, there's a button here. Let's see. Oh, hell nah. Dude, why would you press that? Hey, cut it out. Don't press that. That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. What is that button anyway? It's an emergency button. It says right here on the panel. Oh, yeah, right. It's written right there. It's written right there. I swear I didn't see that. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first? This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Really? That's possible on the night of the crime? Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullet, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, it's just so you know. So nobody ever even pressed the button, what's the point? So I think we better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Can we move to yeah, the security room. Holy. What kind of room is this? This is a sick room, hold on. Why can't actual security rooms look like this? Why can't actual security rooms look like this in real life? So that they look like this in games and movies. It's kind of lame, honestly. October 13th. KB Security. Security Guard Office. Ah, this is nice. This is really something else. So much green and blue. For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure. KB Security Guard. Uh-oh. I just remembered. Larry might be. Hey, Nick, what's up? Ah, he's here. Ah, so he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, my dude? Hey, you got my sweet little Maya with you too. Oh, don't say that. My? How about no? Hi, Larry. Yeah, I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks in an angel. I got no problems with that daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopefully clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, I've got some good info for you. Really? What is it? Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. But Nikki is a different story. But Lara, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then, and this is now. What do you mean? Wait, how old are you anyway? Wait, how old is Phoenix? He's like mid-late 20s, I think. Okay, yeah, 26. Does that mean Larry's like the same age? 25. That's a 19-year-old you're talking to. Can you stop? Can you stop with this? Good info? What's all about this good info? What are you talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guy, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. He wants a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest? Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that this kid got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Yes, so tell me. Okay, the thing is, Ron DeLay was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. Well, 1 year ago, Ron DeLay was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. Wait, okay. Hold on. I just realized. The blackmail letter is like, oh yeah, give me $1 million or else I'll show the world who your true identity is. If Ron wasn't actually the mask, what are they talking about? And yeah, how dare Mr. Ron DeLight not even tell his beautiful wife about his termination, about him being fired? That's so stupid. Why would you ever lie to your wife like that? See, I watched a movie recently, Jury Number 2. If y'all know Jury Number 2, it's a pretty good movie. Pretty short, but it's a pretty good movie. And then like the freaking husband, the main character, freaking lies to his wife for like no reason. And it's like, why would you do that? That's a beautiful wife. Why would you even lie to your wife? If you had a wife, I don't think there'd be any secrets between y'all. What the hell? So now I'm being reminded of Jury Number 2, the very cool movie, and the and freaking this situation. Stop lying to your wife. Stop lying in general. How about that? How about that, guys? Stop lying in general. It's a very bad sin. Come on, guys. And we want to be holy. I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out on work to go pick up hot chicks or something. He already has a wife. No, that's just you, man. Okay, security guard, what's the deal with this? So what is it? Oh wait, I was reading this in Larry's voice. So what is it like being a part-time security guard? Oh, well, let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by alright, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time. Monitors? There are security cameras in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams were the company. They're supposed to be the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either, so if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. Easiest job in the world. If only I could get a job like that. I mean, I'm pretty good at just watching a screen. I mean, like, I watch YouTube all the time, so I'm like, why not? You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me. I can't operate the equipment and I'm dumb. Even if it's part-time and you are dumb, you were still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. It's not fair, Nick. Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Uh-oh. Damn, two of them. Oh no, I knew something smelled bad. It was the butts after all. Yep. That's... Yikes. No, Larry, you were my guy. Even though you're weird now, but... You're one of the OGs. Come on, man. Why you gotta lie to me like this? Well, it's like I always say. That was then and this is now, okay? Looks like I'm gonna have to break his psychic locks after all. Okay, I feel like this is not gonna be easy. I feel like This is, I feel like I'm gonna have to investigate a little bit more before I can actually attempt at breaking his psyche locks. Okay. First off, why the hell do you have a huge mess in here? That's my partner's seat. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. There's tea spills all over that machine, you know. Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. Still looks fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. An old lady. Don't tell me it's that, like... What's her name? Like, Dirtbag or Old Bag? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be her, ain't it? Something's written on the poster in fine print. A guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Okay. Thou shalt not murder. Okay, that makes sense. Number 1. Obey thy superior. Number 2. Respect thy superior. Number 3. Smile at thy superior. 4. Salute thy superior. 5. Buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed... Oh my gosh, it's a freaking old bag. I knew it. Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. Damn it! It's her this whole time. She's one tough old bird, let me tell ya. God, sir, and you come face to face with a real, genuine ray gun. Yeah, that sounds scary, alright. Well, unfortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. Oh, that guy. I don't want to deal with her. I don't want to bump into her and get shot up. Hey, Larry, that's her jacket, ain't it? That's right. Did you know you hung it up on some kind of lever? Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. You scolded and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got a greenhorn? Greenhorn? You don't got a horn. Or you're not green either. So why hang your jacket on such an important lever? Because it got me curious. If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what happened? It's true, it's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason. I feel like this lever will actually kill me. This lever will actually kill everybody in here. Just you wait. This will activate like kill everybody in here switch. That's what it is. And it's such a big lever. It's like that what is it? Monsters vs. Aliens movie, I think? Yeah. And it's like which is the button that gives me a latte? And it's like, no, you press the button that like kills everybody. It's like, who designed this? It's like you, actually. You designed this. That was funny. Like with all the clips of being shared around like Twitter and all, like I would want to actually watch that movie. Like I've seen nothing about marketing like when I was younger. But now that all these memes are coming out on Twitter and whatever and all these clips, I really want to watch that. Well, take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they? Did you say Hey, man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do with my job. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on, man. What did this guy even give a job here anyway? Dude, okay, what? Can you play Fortnite on here? Play some free games? Those screens showed what's going on over the building everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them. All of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you. Can you watch regular TV on these too? Can you play Fortnite? If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. I know, I tried. And how do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, alright? I swear, man. It's all professional. Alright. What's up with the buzzer? What's up with the buzzer, man? Hey Larry, there's something I want you to look at. Hey Nick, I told you I'm a pro and I don't interrupt the pro while he's working. I don't have time to sit and chat with you, alright? Oh, is that right? Oh, naturally I got time for you though, Maya. Well, we're gonna have to squeeze this guy if we're gonna have to get more info out of him, huh? Maya, please talk to him about this or something. But, okay. Is there anything else that I could ask him about? What if I show Maya? Hey Larry, there's something I want you to look at. Hey Nick, I told you I'm a pro and you don't interrupt a pro. You don't interrupt a pro with him. I don't have time to chat with the likes of you. You're a sticky lawyer and I'm a sticky professional. Stay in your lane. Stupid. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna say that for like every single thing that for everything, a single thing I show him. So that means I'm gonna have to like call out his lies and everything. That sucks, and I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm sorry, I'm eating something. I could really go back to the CEO's office. All right. Wait, hold on. I wanna. You know what? Let me try to. Let me try to break the locks anyway. See how far I can get into it. Whoa! The night of the crime. On the night of the crime, you were working hard like you were supposed to? What? Of course I was! What would have been? Well, didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday just to go to see Miss Delight? But that was that. This is it. I was in, and this is now. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night too? Never! I did sneak out. I'll tell you what. I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow, now that's confidence. Wasn't all the drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position? Or are you just pulling my chain? I don't think you have a chain, do you? The evidence that Larry was not manning the station when the murder happened when? Oh shoot, do I actually have evidence for this? I think it's his wallet, cause like, I don't think he just found it in the security's office. He had to be in the building, like just around in the building, not in the office. I think that could most likely be the answer. It's weird because it's like I feel like I'm overthinking this a little bit, But sometimes it's like, yeah, it's the most obvious answer is, of course, the most obvious. Oh, I did it. Oh, let's go. We're so awesome. This wallet, you know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Why you hand-delivered this wallet to Mr. Light just yesterday? Brother? Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happened. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess around 1 in the morning, just on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were getting away from the security guard office. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? If the murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift it was before mine. Why do I have a feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. Ooh, okay. Damn, how can we prove that anyway? Unless I don't have the piece of evidence for it? I don't think it's like, oh yeah, here's the proof that it's like, oh yeah, here's a security camera footage of the guy going through the doors at 10:01 p.m. It's like, okay. I don't think I have that. I think this is all just irrelevant. Let's see. Can I get to the basement security office? There was no fingerprints on it. The first heist. Cerebral hemorrhaging. Oh, I don't think I have it. Ah, damn, I don't think I have it. I'm not like confident on any of these, unfortunately. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. At least I got one of them. I got one of them though. But I'm not too confident on that. Okay, so yeah. You can't talk about anything else. Let's examine this. Okay, well, what's up with this? This rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened? I don't think so. So if you mean... Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse was lying. You mean the victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door? Nah, man, he was killed by the safe dropping on his head. That's where the blunt force trauma was, of course. Okay, the safe? What's up with the safe? Ew, think about it. The dead guy was laying there all night. It must have stank, man. If only he had a mini fridge. Then the body could be stuffed in there, and it could be cooled down. Yeah, oh, and... oh, yeah, and by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened this safe on the night of the crime, right? Yeah? And so? Well, if Mr. Billard's body was hidden in there, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right? Yeah, I guess so. Either that or, like, the safe door was, like, almost closed, but almost open, you know what I mean? That, like, it's kind of resting on the latch, but not in the latch, you know what I mean? But I think safe doors or safe, like, latches are different. Whatever, but you know what I mean. After a long period of time, it just opens by itself. That's what it is. I got some bad news for you, pal. You ready? Okay. Shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. It's a big giant metal box, not a cake. There's only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. Yeah, and everyone that knows how to open this safe had an airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is.
I'm thinking I'm back.
You think?
Bro, Ace Attorney background music is quite nice.
I know. That's why everybody uses it, including me. It's really that good, man. Everybody uses Ace Attorney background music. Well, not as much as like Wii music or like Animal Crossing music.
My gotik is on screen.
Why is it on screen? Put it away. Put that thing away. Oh my gosh. Dog.
So huge.
There are children here. Everyone except one, that is.
He's so cool.
He is really cool. And I was saying, like I was saying earlier, that little, I like to think it's tape, but I think it's a bandage or something. But I like to think that's tape on the cheek. It's like, no one ever explains it, but that's cool. I like that detail. I'm almost afraid to ask. Former security chief Ron Delight. Of
he had
course.
fabric stitched there.
I'm gonna need to see some.
Bro
proof.
sucks at shaving.
Yeah. Each time he shaves, he cuts himself on the same spot. For some reason. What? Ron Delight? He was a security chief? Ron, so he knew how to open the safe, huh? Oh, it's not looking good for him. Yeah, sorry about raining on your parade there, pal. Yeah, he guilty, bro. That guy is guilty. Holy. Check out this big, thick binder.
Developers shave their dick.
They keep cutting them. They keep cutting the dick. My gosh. Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Reading a file isn't exactly did I say brack? It ain't exactly baking work. Just a little hard on the eyes. What did you find out, Nick? This file. It's not about any sort of security operation or anything. Exactly. No thoughts. She acts on instinct. That's what's kind of really charming about her, but also kind of annoying. I could see why people like her, but sometimes we get off track way too quickly. This huge file is all about Master Mask. It's filled with info on him. What? What kind of info? It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and crime scenes. Hey, Nick, look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. Terra of Emanon, $100,000. This looks like it's a list of all the treasures that Master Mask stole. So then $100,000 is the value of the last stolen item? I don't know, that number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd be better secretly. I think I better make a copy of this list. Just take a picture of every single page in this in this binder. That'll do it. Okay, so what's the dealio with this little hanging keyboard on here? These looks like some kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid. I can't get in between these two shelves. Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with bunches of files. Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. It'd be a good night's reading if you got insomnia. See, guys, if you're an insomniac, Don't be. There you go. There's my advice for the day. Old wise words from the clown. You're welcome. If you got insomnia, just don't. That sounds rough, man. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. Man, you're lame, Maya. What's up with the desk? It's supposed to be a CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second. Oh, nice. I feel like a CEO. Hey, you, whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it. Ah, this is the life. The victim sat in that chair before he was brutally killed, you know. Yeah. Now he's haunting that chair. And now, what's a really scary thing a haunted chair could do? It's like, each time you're like sitting like very comfortably like right next to, like up to your desk, it just slowly rolls back. Just ever so slowly, like rolls back. And it's like, okay, you keep trying to get like back into the desk, and then it just keeps rolling back. See, so that's how you know that's some like scary stuff. Like the chair just moves on its own. Like it just keeps moving back, and then you try to get back to it, and then you just can't do any work. You just can't. The chair just keeps moving back, and then you try to get back. Or another awesome thing that you can do as a haunted chair, keep lowering the chair so that whenever they can adjust the chair's height level, just readjust it again, get it lower. Don't do anything scary or anything, just be annoying. Easy as that. You're welcome. Wow, look at that huge frame photo. Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy
That's
sky.
like telling someone playing Dark Souls to dodge roll when in a boss.
Oh yeah, speaking of Dark Souls, did I tell you guys that I finally played a Souls-like? Oh. I played Night Rain.
Is it new?
Night Rain with friends, and that was fun. I like that. I like that game a lot. I like playing with my buddies.
Saw you were playing Night Rain or whatever on Discord.
Yeah, that's right. Love how you sound like a stalker. Yeah. Anybody who loves to stalk me on Discord? Yeah, you already know. You already know. You don't even need me to tell you. You just know. Yeah, but I have been playing Night Rain recently with a couple of buddies. It was fun. I'm really liking it. I think the only thing that I suck at it is just the kind of.
I only knew that you were playing Tekken on Discord.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I do like Tekken 2. Well, technically it's Tekken 8, but.
Discord shows a bunch of random ass fellows on the top of our screen when you open the FPLS. Don't hurt me.
Don't worry, I'll forgive you for now.
Discord shows a bunch of random ass gays on the top of our screen when you open the FPLS. Don't hurt me. Message duplicated because gays needed to be mod checked.
Okay, yeah. I was like, why did you say the same thing twice? that was like, now this time, these guys are homosexuals now. Surprisingly, in the 3 seconds that I sent this message, they all turned homosexual. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how that works.
'Twas an afterthought.
Twas. Right. Twas an afterthought. I'm glad that you thought it after.
I just had to post it a second time because I knew it would add so much to the message.
It added so much.
The knowledge that the random asses kissed other men.
Interesting, yeah. Yeah, and that's very funny apparently. Very nice. It's like even better than that. It shows you like what they're playing, and even better than that, they're homosexual. Ain't that crazy? That's what you sound like.
Ha ha ha. Homosexual. He kiss man? HAAAAHAHZBNSMAAIWNSKFMFMMMXKZ.
I'm glad you're having fun with this.
I knew he was gonna type it differently, so I just waited so he can rearrange his words so I can allow the message.
Oh yeah. Damn, dude. I'm glad we had your perspective on it. As a
random ass gays.
Oh my gosh. Guys. Yeah, the point was
I allowed that BTW.
Yeah.
I can say gays allo. I'm such a good mod.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Alone.
The original point of this tangent was, yeah, I
but
played.
If I say ass gays instead.
I played a Souls-like, and I liked it. I liked the Souls-like. I like. The worst part is the timing between the boss's attacks and me trying to dodge it. It's like a huge wind-up. Why do they always have to do that?
I wonder if I can accept my own messages. Congratulation party popper party popper party popper party popper
Thank you.
Party popper.
Thank you for the gradation. Thank you very much.
Ass gays.
I think you don't I don't think you have to accept your own messages as a moderator, right? Or can you? I don't know what the deal with that is.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Yeah,
you said
so
ass gays on my end. Would be funny though.
It would be funny, but it's whatever. Go back to the game. But yeah,
I don't need to be mod checked or a motto thing.
Yeah. It's like the I don't know if you guys saw a little video a video that's like, oh yeah, the CIA investigating themselves and finding nothing wrong. Or something like the FBI, the CIA, some 3-letter organization. It's like investigating themselves and finding nothing wrong. Yeah, that's how it works.
The CPS.
The CPS?
The KKK.
Not like the American Triple K. The Filipino ones, the good ones. The good ones, the one that are the Filipinos.
The PSA.
Because the one that are the Filipinos are the good ones, not the American ones. The Filipino ones. CIA, SCIS, FBI.
The BLT.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking about. Thank you. Thanks, man. That's the one I was thinking. The BLT. Right, yeah. I like that organization. It's delicious.
TH.
TH. There's a title written on the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This is the best surprise? What if...
The BBC, as in the news PPL, I swear.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. The British broadcast... Curvis, I think it is. I think it was supposed to be service, but like with a C. That's
Brothers,
what it is.
not Soma.
What if there's something behind that painting? Check for hinges or something. Either this guy didn't really get out enough,
She
or
looks
yeah,
like a
really
frog.
rotten luck with the weather. Yeah, she does. Look at that stupid face she got. Stupid ass looking frog. Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen better days. Damn. Poor guy, he's
Hitting
dead.
the frowning face.
Yeah. Exactly. There's nothing else to investigate. Wait, what do I have?
Who's this about?
This is the CEO of the security company that died. And Mr. Ron Delight, he probably killed him. That's a lot of money. I don't think I have enough evidence for Larry. I just gotta
This
move
is why
somewhere else.
Kaido is better. When he sees BBC, he thinks of Big Black Sea gets demonetized asterisk.
Oh my god. So funny.
Also, what happened to Delight? I lost service like halfway through the case.
Oh, really? Damn. Okay.
During the cross exam.
So, this is a nice little recap for everybody here that nobody asked for except for one guy. Except it's 10,000 bees, not one guy. Who's that guy again? This guy is this guy, right? We all know that. Look at me was actually the whole time Master Mask. It's like, okay, we got that figured. He's arrested now and he's getting interrogated and all that. But of course, Mr. Ron, he has to. He just.
Wait, didn't I predict that?
I think you did. Someone predicted that. If it was you, good job.
I'm clairvoyant.
Even though it's like, how did he fit his big ass nose in that mask? I don't know. But Ron just had to be like, no, it was me this whole time. It's like, how do you know that I actually wasn't there? What's my alibi? And then, of course, we, the lawyers, are like, yeah, well, you used to work at a KB security company, and you were being blackmailed. So you were probably there being blackmailed.
Bro, we knew tis from the beginning.
Yeah. It's like, you were there being blackmailed, and you were there stealing the urn. So, you weren't there, case closed, you're not guilty. And then we did it. You're not guilty. But then something popped up. Hey, actually, the CEO of the security company that he worked at freaking died. It was a CEO. And Ron DeLay was at the CEO's office at the exact time he died. So now, he's not being convicted as a thief. He's being convicted as a murderer. Huge things are happening. So, I wonder.
Is he pleading guilty again?
He was only pleading guilty for the thief. For the thief part, for like the mask part, not the murder.
Wait, no, he was being blackmailed.
Yeah, exactly.
I was listening, I swear.
Good to know. I mean, 10,000 bees has like a lot of ears, right? So Hopefully. Hopefully you were. Just imagine 10,000 bees in
I'm
a...
not stupid, I'm not stupid, I'm not pew 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 pew.
I could just imagine 10,000 bees in a trench coat. And a fedora. Alright. What's about your husband, man? Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never kill anyone. It's just not him. He's too cowardice. He's too stupid looking to ever kill anyone. I don't think you would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper at war.
Honey.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Autocorrect.
No. No excuses, man.
Kill yourself, Mr. Motorola.
No excuses.
Got any dick? Sorry, autocorrect.
Autocorrect for what? What are you
Got
trying?
any sexual intercourse? I meant donuts. Honey asterisk.
Stop. Stop. No. This is serious. Someone's being convicted of murder.
Sorry, I meant sexual intercourse.
People are dying, and dying is not funny.
I meant a sherbet.
It's not that hard to imagine him screaming and snapping, "Please die." It would never say that. Why would you say that in front of his wife? Anyway, Miss Delight, he might not be a killer, but he certainly ain't a truther. My God. But he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you that's just a fantasy for him. Miss Delight, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. Sorry.
Peemies.
What do you... Stop.
Sex Kiwami 1.
My God. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us.
Yakuza men kissing.
I don't know about that, Miss Delight, but... Ooh... Who should tell her? Ronnie is the thieving type. He's so honest that he won't even sneak a nap? He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief! Huh, the very idea! I guess I just don't get it. Huh? Get what? I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Like, look at that guy. That's a Ronald McDonald looking boy with this beauty. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, did you, speaking of Ronald McDonald, have you guys seen, I feel like I
Yakuza
mentioned
sex
this
in Hawaii
before.
like a dragon.
Have you guys seen that McDonald's had a new commercial with Ronald McDonald in it after like 20 years of him being
Invent tell
absent?
if she's meant to be 15 or like 35.
Maya's 19.
FR.
Yes, FR. Dude, my guy is back. Ronald McDonald is
I
back.
need to see tis.
I wonder if I
She
can find the
acts
tweet.
like 6 so.
Yeah, she does.
We are so not back.
What do you mean we are so not back? We are so back. Ronald McDonald is back, baby. Let me see. Ronald McDonald. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I found the tweet.
I'm Ronald McDonald. How I'm more like more like Ronald MC.sex. Peonies. Balls.
Oh my god. Guys. What are you talking about? Look, guys. Look at this.
Did it
Look at
just
this.
say peonies?
Look at this. You get the game.
Alls.
Look at this. Look at this.
Peonies.
Look at this. Look at this sweet commercial, guys. He's back.
Grimace.
He's back. He's back. Oh my gosh. He's back. Where's this guy again? He's back. There's my goat. There's my goat. Unk
back.
still got it.
Kill yourself, 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 kill yourself. Sorry, I meant Kool-Aid.
Alright, let's get back to the game.
This reminds me of the TF2 Pyro trailer when he sees everything so cute.
Yeah.
Long disappointed silence.
Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight, for me anyway. Damn. Either you have really weird standards or really low standards. What? For you? What's wrong with you?
Bro went full on low tier god.
So it was really love at first sight when you met Mr. Delight?
They
Yeah.
killed Ronald McDonald and built a clone out of burger meat.
I'll get what I can, I'll have what I can get. I'm like low tier god if he was cool and awesome. And, awesome. I'm like low tier god if he wasn't, racist and weird.
Does that mean you can come up with a fanfic about you and my mother on a whim?
No. I'm also really nice. I'm also really nice, guys. I wouldn't just do that, because dissing your mother's really, really mean and really disrespectful. So I wouldn't do that. Because I'm like low tier god if he
Bro,
was
you're
awesome
just
and
low
nice.
tier god but without the child support and 121k in debt.
And also, I'm not 40 years old. Or however old he is. How old is he? Yeah, he's like 40, isn't he? I think that's what it is. I don't know. I forgot. And also, I don't like being, like, pooped on my face by, like, a hot woman. So, that's definitely not, like... I'm not that, okay?
Bro was born 4 years before Yakuza 0 happened.
Actually, damn. Oh my gosh.
You should kill go have ALL your nice day self now. Yeah, 1984.
1984. Damn. Wow. Alright, yeah, he's, I'm like, 40? Okay, yeah, like, he's old, but, like, actually hearing the birth year is like, damn, alright. Literally 1984. Well,
This is literally 1984.
exactly. Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life. I was at work one day when 2 robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a ball in the corner, so I fought back.
More like 1980. Snore.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that pun you got there. That's a good one. Robbers. Yeah, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. It's crazy. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Huge knives. They were like pirate-looking knives. Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation. I would break down, absolutely bawling my eyes out. Oh, I think I get it. And Mr. Delight came running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in the guard uniform of his. Wow. Look at that. Is he... Is that Robert on the left, like, wearing a condom?
Pirate, Pirat. Yaxioa. Hawaiiakas. Prist.
Oh my god. He went right up to those knife welding robbers and screamed at their faces. That's how you do it. Just act so weird. Just act really weird about it. And these are basically pirate knives. They're just shorter. Look at that curve that knife got there. Please stop it, he screamed.
Hit him with the IAAR.
Yeah. Just go up to them and be like, ah. That's how you do it. The high-pitched screech of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. Yeah, that worked. And look at that. Now they're married. Now they're both happy. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. He was shaking in his boots. Wow, that's a great story. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. Wow, that's so romantic. I fall in love too, I guess. I guess. Yeah, if that happened to me, I think I would fall in love. Honestly, I'm not so sure about it. Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me whenever I get taken hostage. You did! You got taken hostage like 3 times already! With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in a not so distant future. Gulp! I love in his inner monologue, he gulps. I feel like I had deja vu.
When one of my sole character traits is getting kidnapped and being annoying.
What? Just got deja vu.
Also, his daughter was born in 2014.
That's crazy.
I mean, I also just play sound effects in my head when it's funny.
Thinking of gulping in my head right about now. It's like, hold on. I need a gulp in my head. Yeah, did it. I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean Ace Detectives? No, I'm fine with Ace Detectives. More like Ace Stupid. So then you must mean thieves. No, right too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be Ace Detectives. Okay, yeah, because that happens so often. There's nothing that I hate more than cowardly men. Does she know? I mean, how they first met, I guess that wasn't cowardly. I mean, he did do that.
Ace defectives hea ha 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 oisenwunsumsnen wyobsh ha wa 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 aajas ssd so ag nom 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 pew pew pew.
Oh my gosh. Cowardly men.
That mean he was born during the events of Metal Gear Solid 5 and his daughter was born a year before Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. Low Tier God's life is literally a Metal Gear reference.
Oh my gosh. Really? Does that mean in the game you get to be in like $100,000 in debt? What? I don't know what that means. Durin invisible? I don't know what that means. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men.
You actually can be technically.
Actually? In one of the Metal Gear Solid games, can you be $100,000 in debt? That'd be hilarious. By the way, why did you go to Detective Atmey's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious.
It's THA song from THA meme. Yeah, since MGSV there's a money system.
Oh, that song. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, I did not know what it's
And you
called.
can be in debt.
Damn. Hell yeah. Dude, I could be dead. Oh my gosh, no way. Low tier god reference. I went there to try to find more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yeah, obviously, the mask is not my Ronnie, right? Right, yeah. And Detective Atme knew more about Master than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then you went there to ask him more questions? That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said Day's detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout. Damn. I didn't know he had a secretary. It's like we just entered in. Like, just like that. I'm gonna call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. Yeah, I remember feeling that. Yeah, we saw the bag there yesterday too.
God brags about his wealth as if a Twitch ban wouldn't send him back to low-income housing.
I saw that title. What is that? What is the YouTube channel called? Like low tier like Belrog or something? I don't know. But those titles are awesome. There's nothing lower than someone who wants to try to pin a crime on someone else. That sucks. I don't think she would know anything about this, really.
He would go back to Rumble, Trovo, and Orkick.
Oh my gosh.
Low-tier god pretends he's a humble Raj and not a boastful baboon.
What is a humble Rog? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. No, I was gonna say detective agency. Nope, that is the detention center. I don't think I have anything to present to you, girl.
Raj is supposed to be a racist word towards people of color.
Really? Damn.
Oh.
Why did y'all let me say it? Now I gotta time myself out.
Now I gotta get timed out, pensive face.
You gotta get timed out too, man.
It's a reference to Balrog, a black boxer in Street Fighter.
Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which is also why he says Balrog too.
That sounds really funny, though.
At least it's not like a horrible genuine slur then, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where to draw the line, but I don't know where the line is on the sand, but whatever. I guess, I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
It's just a circle.
CEO's office? I don't think I can talk to him about anything, right? Oh yeah. So about this. Oh, what's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya. What's wrong? We copy that data without permission. Don't show it to him. He might get mad at us.
Slur, but Balrog is more of a racist joke, so I don't know. It's up to interpretation, I guess.
Can some expert racists be in here and say, yeah, that's racist slur, don't say that? If so,
wouldn't it be so funny if you timed
I
yourself
apologize.
out and just didn't say anything for the rest of the game?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. I totally forgot. That was gonna be my joke. You know, I will time myself out. Because I don't deserve to say anything right.
Oh man. I like how his little corner guy is still moving. It's almost like he's still with us, pensive face. Rip the goat, eyezayis. You can see the pain in eyezayis did. Rest easy, king. This rigor mortis is crazy, bro. Look at his corner icon geeking out. He's doing squats.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Ugh. Thank you for all the flowers on my tombstone, but I'm back. I dug out of my grave.
Brother's PNG tuber model is over here crying for mercy because of the BBC monster.
No.
It's almost like I can still hear his voice.
Ugh. Yeah, I miss him dearly a lot too. He will always be missed. So, what are you two whispering about? No, it's nothing.
I can
Shut
hear
my
his feet in the
billfold.
distance.
That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. Nah, I really want you to show it to me. Anything else? I think we've seen this before. Oh yeah, not
You should
this.
make your PNG guy a tombstone with your guy's head on it. It'd be funny.
That'd be really funny, but I feel like that'd take a little bit too long. Because if I were to do this right now, I feel like it'd take like 3 hours. Estimation about like 2 or 3 hours. That'll take a huge chunk of the stream. This was his first dice that I guess I underestimated him. I was sure I was going to get him. So I was careless and lost info on the... Oh yeah, we already saw this. We already saw this. This sucks. I need to get that info on Larry. Because he's not saying nothing.
Now I gotta time myself out would be wild last words before a suicide.
Oh my gosh. But it's like timing yourself out, that implied that you're gonna come back, so unless they're Jesus, which they are not, you're just lying.
Guys, I need to ban myself.
Can you do that as a moderator? Mods, ban yourself.
No. I like the idea
Damn.
that they genuinely think they're gonna come back.
I'll come back. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I gotta time
I
myself
wish
out.
I could though. You should ban yourself now.
You should ban yourself now. Alright. Take that. Larry. Oh, relocked the other one again? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this one. It was this one right here. You found his wallet. How dare you find his wallet and try to flirt with the missus? How dare you? I love how everyone calls her Miss Delight,
Why
even though
is
she's
bro
married.
so cute and wholesome looking?
Larry? You talking about Larry? Butts?
Very delight.
Oh my gosh. The killer snuck into the CEO's office after... Oh, into the CEO... I thought it was like the building. It's like, how can I prove that? The key card. Okay, I could have done that from the beginning. I'm just stupid. Larry, when you use this key card, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does. But I can't show the record to just anyone, you know. That key card data was already made public in the trial yesterday. What? I didn't know about that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. But boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of his murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. in the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Oh. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh, it's so over. It's so over for me. So what's the dealio? Oh, I knew it. It's all
He
my
looks
fault.
like Kent Swanson.
Who the hell is that? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna look him up.
From Dead Rising.
Dead Rising? Ah, I've heard of Dead Rising before. Kent Swanson? Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn. He does, especially that, like, little beard at the
More
chin.
like alive falling ha 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 ha.
Especially, yeah, that beard at the chin. What the hell? Why does he actually look like him?
Kiryu goatee.
Not really. Kind of, not really. It's like almost stubble. It's not like a full-on beard. I don't know what you call it. Like it's not like a really thick beard, like a thick beard part like Larry has here. That's not really stubble either. So I don't really know what you call that, like, middle ground. Eh. It's my fault that the boss was killed.
It's like a
My
between of
fault.
Kratos and Kiryu.
Yeah, true. Larry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? My Donna happened. What? Your Donna? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Her new boyfriend, looking for some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy sucked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching in, that right, Maya?
With like
Yeah.
Travis touchdown hair.
Travis Touchdown? What are these names? Whose family name is Touchdown?
Pete name.
And besides, I need to look him up. Travis Touchdown? Let me see. Oh, the main character to No More Heroes. Okay. I didn't know what his name was. The No More Heroes
Lenny
guy.
Lineback and Toby Tackle.
Now, those are awesome names. Those are awesome names. Write that down. So, Is that why you left the security guard office?
As opposed to Timmy Tickle.
No, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. How can I ever make it up to you, Nick? What can I do? What? He curled up on the floor, crying like a baby. Oh boy. Nick, is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got? She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information out of him. Nick, please. What's that?
Why do we get flashbacked every time something interesting is said?
Just in case, if we forgot, you know? Just in case we forget.
I love Goiki Suda games. Flashbacked asterisk. Flashbanged asterisk.
Yeah, I was like, you have said flashbacked. Flashbanged. Yeah, because, gives more an oomph, you know? Emphasization, or whatever the noun is. Emphasis. I think that's what it is. Emphasis. Emphasizing. Imperializing. Empathy. Yeah, those words. I think... oh, yeah, no, but he don't know anything about that. The office buzzer? The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Oh my gosh. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional god I am. Wow. That was pretty good.
NIII white medium square collision CK. H white medium square collision white medium square W can I ma white medium square collision white medium square K this U white medium square white medium square collision white medium square P to U.
I don't even know what you're trying to say. Thanks. I try.
Real. Wow, that was a lot more annoying than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, that was. Stop that. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed.
Square.
Okay, now okay, emergency buzzer. What's up with that? I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why did you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's is on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait and see approach. Plus, there was a police detective there, right? I just think it was necessary. He's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did! And I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either. So you think you could take one more look for me, pretty please? Oh, okay. I can't say no to you, Maya. What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think Larry could make it. What? What? What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake. I deleted all the data. But how? It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once in the morning around 1 a.m. 1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened. That's when the murder happened. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. Murder. That's when the murder happened. What did it say? 1:02 a.m. Damn. Ooh, let's move. Let's get out of here. Mr. Dick, you would like to see this, don't ya? Oh no, this is nothing useful.
Why is Jason Brody so emotional?
Jason Brody. Who is that? I've heard that name before. Jason.
The dude from Far Cry 3.
Far Cry 3.
Main character.
That guy! Yeah. I played Far Cry 3 for like 2 hours. I think. Just a regular guy. Okay, so I'm not gonna get anything with you, Dick.
Which one was the one where your guy has malaria?
All of them. They all have malaria. No. Well, who needs this? What do I? Yo, what's up? What do I?
What case is this?
This is the second one, the stolen turnabout. Okay, this is where we progress. Whoa, this place is literally crawling with cops. Yet I don't see anything in here.
Some CEO just got murdered, I don't know.
Some random CEO got murdered, I don't know. I just work here. What'd you expect now that they know he was actually masked a mask?
I like this one.
Yeah, this was pretty cool. It must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart, even though it looks exactly the same as before. Hey, I just noticed that Gumshoe's nowhere to be seen, maybe because he's still hanging out in the CEO's office. We just saw him there. Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case.
I think 4 was the one who had it since he had to stab out bug infections out of himself and spit it out.
Ew, that's weird. Gross. Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal." Points for the quality of the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. Alright, so apparently this place is crawling with cops, but I don't think anything actually changed here. Ugh, unfortunately, let's get out of here.
The Far Cry animations are so nasty.
Yeah, that's why I don't play them anymore. I played them like I played more than one.
I remember playing one when I was younger and all I did was drive a buggy around and then my guy would open an empty pill bottle and then die after too long and I had no clue why.
What? Which Far Cry are you playing? That sounds really funny. It's all ruined now. Maya, I'm sorry, it's just so sad.
I don't know, LOL. Favorite case so far?
If we're talking about like trials and tribulations,
I just drove around and then fucking
if we're
died.
talking about trials and tribulations, I'm not really that. Yeah, I like this one so far. But if we're talking about the trilogy, I like Turnabout Memories and Rise of the Ashes. Those ones are freaking sweet. I like those ones a lot. Those ones are sick. Especially, I think if I had to choose one of them, Turnabout Memories, I think. I think that's the fourth case from the first game. Just in case I'm getting the name wrong. I think it's called Turnabout Memories. Drove around and died. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I just drove around and
Mukbang
died.
stream when?
What? Why do people keep asking for a mukbang? I don't have a camera, and I don't have money to buy stuff. I don't.
No.
I don't have money to buy
Turnabout
food.
goodbyes.
Turnabout goodbyes. Is that what it's called?
I wasn't very smart.
Okay, yeah. The one with what's his name? The very old man, like Von Gogh or something. That one prosecutor. Van Kilmer? No, that's the Batman actor. Something with a V. Yeah, I can tell 10,000 bees. I don't think that many bees is very smart.
Manfred von Karma.
Manfred von Car. Okay, yeah. There was a V in there. I knew that. I knew that. There was a V in there somewhere.
DL6.
Yup. Classic. I like that. Which one was Turnabout Memories? I think that was the first one and the third one. And this one. Trials and Tribulations. I think that was Turnabout Memories.
I
That's
remember
what
there
it
being
is.
a map creator and I just spawned a bunch of vehicles and buggies of various colors and whatnot and I just drove around.
You really like driving, huh? Then again, I think that's what I also did when I was little, when I was a young baby, when I first played Halo 2. It's like I just like driving around the big stupid purple
It
car.
was the first one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was like single digit age, I didn't know WTF, I was meant to do LOL.
Yeah, single digit age. I mean, back when I played Halo 2, yeah, that was me too, yeah. Maybe I could cheer her up somewhat. Well, now that we got the Sacred Urn back, maybe they can reopen it? Really? Sure, maybe we could label it the Urn of Damascus Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! That's brilliant, Nick. We could clean up.
Reach, I would just mess around and maps looking at guns and doing random stuff in them.
I don't think, like, when I played Halo 2, I even, like, shot guns. I think I just drove around with that stupid purple-looking car.
I remember having Halo 3 and I did the same thing except I just fucked with my brother in Forge and we'd eventually get pissed off at each other because we kept killing each other and it escalate to real actual violence.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how TF that's possible.
We love violence, guys. Same. That whole video games cause violence, that is true. That is 100% true. I know. It's hard to believe, but take it from the clown, alright?
Relatable.
Exact. Take it from the clown, alright? Take it from the clown. Everything this guy right here says is true. Guys, think about that.
It was just too funny to stop though. Have you seen the way the gravity hammer sends PPL?
No, I didn't even know Halo had a gravity hammer. I only played Halo 2 when I was like 7, and Halo Infinite when it released.
You're talking about Far
Wow.
Cry 2 BTW.
Who
UBSMO
is?
from Turnabout Big Top.
Turnabout Big Top. I don't know what that is.
It took me so much time to release.
To release. Damn, okay. Huh. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Yeah, maybe you should spell better next time. Come on. What's up in the basement? What's going on in the basement?
Bro, get that ass
Oh,
back.
Andrews.
Did you play the second game?
Yeah, I played the second game.
Justice for All?
Yeah. I like that game, even though I feel like that was I think those cases are like all rounders. Those are pretty solid cases, I think. I think I need to see all the cases again, because I think I kind of forgot. I think the first game really did make an impact on me. The second game was pretty good, pretty solid. And we're here on the third one, which I'm having pretty fun with. Oh, it's you, Mister,
I
right?
remember starting 400 different new saves and choosing my character 40 times so that I could kill them via malaria joyriding because I had no concept of save files.
Damn.
Mo is the clown from the circus case.
Right. That guy. I completely forgot his name, but yeah, that guy. I don't know if I like that case very much. I did like him a lot though. Mo, I did like him a lot. But I don't think I like that case very much though. Isn't that the one that you interrogated a parrot? Or was that another one? I don't know. I barely remember what happened in that case. Which case was it that you like interrogated a parrot? That was freaking sick, man. I like that moment. Why can't real law do that?
Nah.
Nah, okay. Damn. All right. Miss Andrews, what is she still hanging around here for? So how's it going? What about the secret urn? The urn? Oh, that it's been taken care of already.
Turnabout goodbyes. Was the parrot one?
Right, okay. See, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, okay, now I remember, yeah. Yeah, that was freaking sick. See, that's why it's the best case. In the whole franchise, that's that's debatable, but in the first game,
Do you
or at least
really
in the
have
trilogy,
malaria
yeah.
in all of them, or were you ruffling my feathers and slipping my Jimmy and pulling my leg end?
Slipping my Jimmy, pulling my leg, shooting my throat, plucking my eyes, something like that. I don't know what the saying is. What do you Americans say? What do you mean, oh, that?
I noticed you was talking about Far Cry 2 because that was the first game you can get malaria, and it was the game that had multiple concepts since the creators of Far Cry 2 was trying to test and try out different concepts.
Yanking my eyebrows.
Yanking my eyebrows.
That's a good one.
She's the murderer.
I knew it. Even though she did nothing wrong.
Turnabout Big Top was the one with the circus and the subplot with Regina dating a puppet.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I think that whole, yeah, even though like there was that circus thing and clown, I think that whole case was like forgettable because like I barely remember what happened. I think there's somebody in a wheelchair, right? Someone got mauled by like a tiger or a lion or something because someone sneezed on him or something. I don't know. So it's I feel like that, for me personally, that was kind of like pretty forgettable. And I just realized the game is muted. Guys. Guys. This whole time, the game was muted.
Acro was the wheelchair guy.
And y'all didn't say anything?
I don't know why, but this girl gives Rachel vibes from Ninja Gaiden 1.
I love that you keep like telling me like characters that I don't know, and each time you say that.
I mean, sound isn't necessarily essential to this game.
It is very essential. The background music is pretty awesome. Come on. How dare you say that about Ace Attorney?
This girl gives Baseball Louie vibes. I like the background music.
Exactly. People are raving for background music. And then nobody tells me that it was muted. Guys, that means, wait, I muted it because of the freaking McDonald's commercial. What do you, that was like years ago. I'm being hyperbolic, but that was a while ago, guys. Guys, that long ago, it was muted, and y'all didn't say anything.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I know. Kind of crazy.
I'm being hyperbolic, but thanks, I had no clue.
Yeah, just in case you couldn't read the room, I'll read it for you.
She reminds me of this one girl from Flower, Sun, and Rain.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not, but anyway. Let's continue. Taken care of. Do you mean it's been found? Yes! It was brought in during the trial today.
Joke.
Okay, good. Phew. Because, like, each time you're like, oh, this reminds me of, Tony Weenie from...
This girl reminds me of Sandra Gumblow from the hit game Midnight Murders.
Exactly. Like, I thought you were gonna say that. I was like, damn, I don't know who that is. Let me look this person up. And it's like, not real. Or a person I'd never heard before. From a game that I only heard like twice.
Where's the music?
This is a very serious moment, so there's no music.
That's actually a game, though.
No, it isn't. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I know. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with... What? You're so mean, Maya. It was the Mask's wife that... Dude, we already had... Well, anyway,
It is time to shoot and kill Maya.
Yeah.
Flower, sun, and rain is though.
No. No.
You know what emote this calls for?
No. Oh my god, you're gonna do the...
Pew 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 pew.
You're gonna...
WDYM no.
That's not real. Flower, sun, and rain is not real. You guys are gonna make me develop freaking trust issues.
Maya killed Dr. Gray.
I knew it.
Pew 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 pew
I
pew
knew it this whole time.
You're joking or no?
Dude, I don't know if you're joking.
Phoenix lied about it being Ine.
I knew it. I just heard about it all on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along. Yeah, why would you hire him? Miss Andrews, huh? Looks like that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job. Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again?
I don't like her outfit. We got...
I don't know, I'm kind of mixed on the outfit.
Attorney before GTA 6.
Yeah, it's like this game came out in like
she
2004.
Looks like she's wearing swimwear. I'm not. It's an actual game, LOL. It has a really good soundtrack and it was made by Goiki Suda, the guy who made No More Heroes and Lollipop Chainsaw.
I'm gonna look this up. If it's fake, I don't know. I will demote you. I will demote you, moderator. How dare you? What is it called again? Flower, sun, and rain? Oh. It is real.
Flower, sun, and rain.
Oh, it is real. Oh. It is a real game. On the DS.
You see.
Oh. It's a real thing. And it looks pretty cool.
Red, white, and blue. It's real.
Oh, it is real. You weren't lying this whole time. I guess you get to keep your mod privileges, I guess. But there will be a time. There will be a time. Just you wait. And when it was the Mask calling card arrived, that was about 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. So I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the secret urn after all. I'm good. No thanks, I'm full.
I can't blame you for thinking that. Flower, sun, and rain does not sound real.
Exactly, that does not sound real.
It's not real, but it sounds funny. So.
It sounds funny, but... No thanks, I'm full. I guess so. Night of the crime. What? So that's the Mask murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything's possible. There could be multiple master masks. There could be more than one. Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. Someone has to see his stupid little Pinocchio-looking nose. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him, except for his stupid nose. He claims that the way he always operates. That's what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as the mask pretty well. Pretty big budget so he can dress up as that. I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. What? What is it? I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I wouldn't know anything. Why would I? Oh. Miss Andrews, what are you doing? Two of them.
Do we know who that edgy prosecutor with the stupid mask is?
We know he's Prosecutor Godot. Is he in here? Yeah, there he is. Godot.
Do we know who that edgy prosecutor with the fuck-ass mask?
Yeah, it's Godot.
Was gonna say fuck-ass but moderation. See.
Yeah. Maybe, stop swearing in my chat. Maybe if you cleaned your mouth with soap, maybe it wouldn't be in moderation.
Fuck-ass.
Prosecutor who is shrouded in mystery. He seems to know me somehow.
He waited until I reworded it to allow my message.
Yeah, of course he did.
I'm going to find you.
It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. Oh, come on, girl. What are you doing?
Pretty.
Okay, let's try it out. Let's see how far we can get to uncovering her lies.
It feels so great to be so evil.
I can't believe this. My own mod going rogue. Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Morgan Freeman true emoji. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same. So that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence the urn was submitted at the trial was genuine? Do I? Well, I can prove that. I don't have the evidence for the urn anymore, damn! Submitted at the trial was genuine. I don't know, the fingerprints on it? I don't know. That was genuine? Striking a pose is all the murder thing. Warehouse camera. Storeroom entrance. Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? I mean... Do I? Do I have any evidence? There's no, like, obvious, yeah, this one right here. Unless I have to think really hard about this. Because there's this one, but... Try this
Why does
out.
Twitch allow me tell you to kill yourself, but I'm not allowed to put fuck and ass next to each other?
Because that's really mean. That's really because those are curse words, and to make curse words mixed together into one, that makes a double curse word.
Allow me to tell you.
So, that's why. That's why. This one. Nope, okay. That didn't help me, damn it. Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine?
So it's nicer to tell you to kill yourself than it is to say piss balls.
Without cursing. Yeah. Come on, guys. If you're gonna curse at my chat, do it in moderation. I don't know. Do it in moderation. I'll be coming to your pillow to the... How do I know the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? Because I said so. Obviously. Because it was stolen. And then it's back.
What about P scrotum? Do 2 half swears equal 1 regular swear?
Is P scrotum a curse word? I don't think so. Those are like piss baby curse words, so I don't think so.
How many swears in rapid succession are bad enough to equal a slur?
Really depends on the words themselves, because if you do like P scrotum or like hell or something, those are little babies that, like, if they put into an RPG, their attack stats would be like 1. Of course, if you say a slur, then yeah, that'd be a slur, but if you put like maybe like 2 really harsh ones
like
right
400
next...
shit. Let's say 100 fuck 50.
Well, I feel like this whole thing is subjective, because like, what do you consider to be the worst cursed word? Because which one is like worse than the other? Like the F word, or like the poop word or something. Like, which one's worse and which one's like terrible? I feel like that's really subjective to each person. It really depends. Because for like the F word and the S word, that's like equal footing for some people. For some, if you ask some people, I feel like that would be pretty equal. So it's like, which one's worse and which one's terrible?
Why am I trying to quantify swear words? The YouTube guy is trying to watch Ace Attorney.
This is very interesting. See, this is a one-of-a-kind stream. You're welcome.
Sorry, YouTube guy.
I don't think I have enough evidence. I can't predict it. You're right. Pathetic look at what unbox. This is the same dialogue from before. This is stupid. I'm still wondering about this like pink splotch. Yeah. Something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly and is shockingly pink. I would say how the color of the paint is anyway important. It's just a weird decision. It's like, yeah, I'll pick the clear one. Other than that... Oh, hey Andrews. Oh, and then you're out. Oh, and then you're back in. Oh, and then you're back out. Oh, I'm looking at the left. I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at the right. Look to the left, look to the right. Look back at me. Look away, look back at me. Look down, and look back at me. I don't want to look up a guy. Do I? How can I prove the urn at the trial was genuine? Because he said it himself. Yeah, I can like. I mean, because he said it. He said it was.
Start digging in your butt, twin, or something.
Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever they say, right. Stop digging in your butt, twin. You like digging in your butt, don't you, twin? Mr. Krabs, why don't you dig in your butt, twin? I want you to make a Krabby Patty. Stop digging in your butt, twin. You know, stuff like that. Because... he said it himself. Take that. Well, Miss Andrews? Yeah, no, that
Commence
sucks.
excavation inside of thy rectum, brethren.
I love people that say, like, oh, start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, well, who's gonna dig it in for me? Is it gonna be you? I don't know. Who will volunteer? Ron Delight's wife hates criminals and cowards more than anything. Do I have evidence that the urn was genuine? I don't know if I could actually get evidence that it is genuine. Other than that. Can I go to the detention center, speak to the police officer? Hey, man. Hey, man. Can I get the urn back? Let's go ahead, monitor his visitor's room. Looks like he doesn't have much to do right now. I can tell because he's looking at the camera and making funny faces.
I'm tired of saying you should get banned. I think it's time for something worse. Cock and ball torture.
Oh, hell nah. What if somebody doesn't have either of those? What happens now? What to do? So what do we do now? Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder. Well, first we need to find out exactly where KB security is located. Okay, this
You
we already
to
know.
wait in line at the DMV.
Oh, hell no. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. Do I have anything else to talk to you? No. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Either it's something in my court record that I'm just obviously missing for some reason, or I just didn't find the thing that I need. Whereas camera went off around the crime. Photo of the store entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. The mask knocked at me out during the crime with the blood. Okay, since Atme was the master man, then he just broke the sword just because. Wow.
I already did that, thankfully.
Yeah, so it's like what like that one belief where it's like, yeah, you need to do your time in hell so you can go to heaven or whatever. And you already did that. Connected to the security guard's office, no fingerprints on it. Portrait of Megina. Doesn't have the urn on it. First heist. How do I know it was genuine? I don't want to look this up, but I honestly don't know. Mods, bring up a poll.
I love Shinji Mikami.
Pull up a poll. Start a poll. Should eyezayis look it up or not? I think as moderators can do that, right? Or I'm gonna have to do that myself.
Let me see.
Yeah. Do that. Do that. I'll be waiting. Let's see what happens. I'll be waiting. I know how to start a poll in YouTube, but how does one do that for Twitch? Create new... No. How do I edit stream from... Rated... No, I don't know. Imagine having a channel to raid. I don't have that. Manage goals? Clear chat history? Oh, if only. Clip that. Community?
I'm just trying to figure out if I can as a mod on Twitch since I can't on YT, I think.
You can't do it on YouTube? Damn. That's... What? That does not make sense. Chat settings? No, not settings, just... How do people stream? How do people stream? This is weird. I'm still new at this, even though I've been streaming for like how long have I been streaming? Or we're coming up to a year, so I should be an expert by now. How the I'm gonna look it up. Start a poll.
To be fair, I'm
Which?
standard mod, not managing.
Really? I thought they were all the same.
I wonder if that changes anything.
Yeah. Type /poll in your stream's chat. You have to do freaking Minecraft commands? Announce. Oh, okay. Announce followers off. Mod, unmod, raid, shared chat. Duration subscribers, time out. Unique chat off. Channel management? What about like a freaking poll? Shared chat? No, I don't want to do that. Change username color? I could forcefully change your guys' username color? Hell yeah. Okay, /poll does not exist here. Do I not have the privileges to do a poll?
I like being red. Sad face.
Who's not gonna be red anymore? There's too many people in here being red. It's like, you know what? I'll change all of you to being blue. And then like 3 seconds later, well, there's too many people being blue here. What's wrong? What's wrong with y'all? On your dashboard. What is it?
Tyrant.
Vote. Oh, I think it's vote. No, no matches. What do you mean?
I know why. It's probably because you don't have channel points yet.
Channel. What? You have to have channel points for that? How do you do channel points?
Actually, blue is alright too.
How do you stream on Twitch? How the hell do you do channel points? I'm sorry, guys. We're supposed to be playing Ace Attorney, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell? Am I not good enough to have channel points? Is that what it is?
How could you do this to me? Not yet.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Ugh. Use my Canadian, Mexican, American mind powers to change your color. Now
50
you are
followers
horrible.
is what you need.
To have channel points?
Why am I gray?
You're purple. Honestly, that's kind of stupid, but honestly, I guess I can understand that.
WTF.
Dude, on my screen and on the
You're purple nurple.
yeah, on my screen and on the freaking stream itself, you're a freaking purple
I
nurple.
picked
So
purple.
yeah, and you are. What are you talking
It's
about?
just gray for me, lol.
Better get your eyes checked, buddy. All right, well. All right, how about this? For those in favor of eyezayis looking up the answer on a guide, say yay.
Pew pew
Those
pew.
not in favor, say nay. Like a horse. I'll wait.
Just do it on YT.
Oh my gosh. Everyone moved to YouTube.
Nay. Vote nay.
Oh my gosh, everyone's saying no. Damn! Oh no, everyone's saying no. Oh. Okay.
Vote yay. Just lock in, bro.
You're right, I just gotta lock in.
Vote yet.
You're so right, I just gotta lock in. Can I talk to you about
Vote
stuff?
yeah, vote yeah, vote yeah, vote yeah. Look at all of these votes.
No. You can't vote multiple times, man. Only one vote per person, and you already did it. Stop shooting. I know y'all live in America, but calm down. Me, what more can I say? This is my third year as a young but skilled lawyer. Look at that guy. Check. Lordy Taylor. Can I present her with stuff? Here's my lawyer badge. I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today. Oh, come on now, that's not true. Oh, come on now. I think what Nick means to say, that it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was all thanks to me! Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were thinking. No way, Maya! Calm down, we really do got a shooter now. What the hell, bruh? What the hell, boy? The timestamp on the photo is definitely real. Okay, yeah. My first job, I really want it to be a success. I've got an idea. Why don't we redo the whole poster? You could put something like, voted best treasure exhibit by The Mask. Why, Maya, that's a fantastic idea! This one? I heard Detective at me for security before we received the calling card. I suppose that was a mistake. At me, I mean, the Mask. He sent a calling card to every exhibit. To the very exhibit he was hired to guard. I wonder if it was because he knew it'd be too easy to steal. Yes, but he should have also known that he would easily become a suspect. Yeah. Questions. I thought the whole exhibit would be brightened up by something shiny and gold. That's why I went to the trouble of borrowing it from the Branch Family Training Hall. A gold statue is totally cool in my book. It arrived rather late, so I thought I wouldn't be able to put it on display. By the way, it looks like the statue was moved on the night of the theft. Do you know anything about that? Huh? No! It certainly wasn't me that moved it! Why is she so flustered all of a sudden? Why have you moved it anyway? Can I talk to her about that? No, I can't. Damn it! The security camera was provided by Lordy Taylor Department Store. I took a close look on it at the day after the theft. Yep, the timestamp is definitely real. What's up with that? Detective at me said he got hit in the back of the head with this by the thief, but that was obviously a lie. Because it turned out that Admin was the real thief. It's still hard to believe. It looks like Adrian feels really bad about it. I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that sword myself. What are you gonna do? Iron it out? Iron all of the wrinkles out? You can't do that. I know I don't look it, but I have complete confidence that I can fix it right up. I promise I'll fix it so you'd never know what was bent in the first place. Well, that's nice. I mean, you polished the urn and it looks really good, so please be gentle with it. I don't think she'd know anything about that. This? Yeah, can't help more. This? Sorry, can't help. First heist? You don't know anything about that. The other heists? No, you don't know anything about that. The thing I still have on my mind is if I have anything.
Google is calling.
Exactly, Google's calling my name, but you know, a couple of guys in the chat voted no.
Mac.
Voted no, so I gotta lock in. That's all it is. Passed away 2 years ago. I'm sorry, Mia. I'll avenge your death. Technically, I already did, but still.
I mean, it's a split vote, so it's technically a tie.
What do you mean, technically? 1 vote per person.
Unless mods have higher priority.
No. 1 vote per person. Y'all both said no. Just because you put like 5 yeahs after it does not count. 1 vote per person, alright?
Pew pew pew.
Alright. What was the question? Provide evidence that the urn was genuine? How do you know that the urn at the trial was genuine? I feel like maybe I could get... Maybe I could get something from... Not the CEO's office, my bad. The, detective agency? Can I see something here? Like, I would... Maybe I could, like, get the bag, but... Other than that, no. And there's nothing here to examine, damn! There's really nothing here to do. It's just a pillow with nothing on it. It's probably where the sacred urn was going to be displayed. Yeah,
Why
I guess
is the
so.
lawyer a better detective than the detective?
Exactly. That's because I do detective work on all types of work. The detective is a homicide detective, so we can only do one side of detective work. Should I put my attorney's badge here? You know, as a replacement? I think it's a little too small for that. What about my Magatama? Now you're being silly. That's definitely too small. Okay, that was stupid.
It seems like managing mods can do polls on YT. That's nice to hear. I'm not a managing mod though, just standard sadly.
Damn, I did not know there was different classes of mods. I'll see. Maybe there's one day that you can get promoted. I don't know. One day.
Mod class disparity.
Yeah. Here's my lawyer's badge. Here, take a look at my attorney's badge. Are you still showing that
Waiter.
cheap little thing off?
Waiter please. Managing mod. You filthy standard.
Do you want to be managing mod on YouTube and standard mod on Twitch? Is that what it is? Is that what you want to be so bad?
Yes.
Let me see. Let me try doing that right now. You. Okay, how does one do this? Customization.
Just to see if I can actually make a poll.
Yeah. Moderation basic? Nah. I can only remove you as a moderator. But then again, I feel like there's another... I feel like there's another menu that I can do, but I don't really know how. Give me a second here, guys. We're learning how to be a streamer in real time. Community? No, that's just comments. No. Channel, advanced settings, no. Community moderation. There it is. Okay. Okay, let me
You get to learn how to be a streamer and I get to see if I can make polls.
Hell yeah. Okay, where's your channel? Yeah, there you are. Because like I need to put the channel URL. There it is. Save. Alright, check that out. Check it out now. Make a poll. Make another poll. Mods. Make a poll. See if you can actually do it. Are you still showing that cheap little thing off?
Bro, it's not giving me the plus.
Actually? But you are yeah, you are a managing moderator. It does say here.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, but it doesn't give a plus? What the freak, bro? Why do I have you as a managing moderator anyway?
I did get more options.
You did get more options? Okay, nice. But no polls? What the hell, bro?
But it's nothing related to polls. Google lied to me.
Google freaking lied.
Hell, Google.
Hell, Google. Oh my gosh. Man. That sucks. I don't know how they do it. I don't know
it's
how
whatever though.
It's whatever though. We still got the votes. Y'all said no. Present him to each thing. How about this right here? Oh, he's gonna say nothing. Nothing important. How about this right here? Oh yeah, no, we can't show him. We steal it. We're not doing this without permission. How about this thing right here? Can't do it. I feel like I'm not gonna get a lot from him. Security, Larry, how you doing, Larry? What do you think of this? You guys have really made me reflect the way I've been living. But the only problem is, with all this reflecting, where's the time for love?
Because Gemini
Frankly,
just makes shit
I think
up.
reflecting is a bit overrated, you know? Yeah, you're right. That's why you can't trust Geminis. What are you going on about, Larry? Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer record? Ah, the record? Ah, no, nothing at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting. That was a good one, Phoenix. That was a good one. Go back. Just...
Gen AI models are make shit up machines, which is awesome because everything has an AI overview now.
And I just love being lied to. That's awesome, and I love being lied to so much. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? Ooh. Do you? I don't know anything. Okay, we already see this. Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine?
I love having my data scraped.
You're gonna get your data scraped, no matter what. Lemao.
I love being fed shitty information.
Yeah, baby. I love how it was, like, so bad at first. Like, oh yeah. You actually gotta put acid in your spaghetti. I don't know if y'all saw that one image.
I love
it's like...
raining links for said shitty information.
I love that one screenshot that's like, oh yeah, something, the lawn is actually green because of this. One Reddit user said, kill yourself. Damn. Thanks, AI.
One Reddit user says, kill yourself.
Exactly. What
I was literally typing T.
Yeah, exactly. What does that have to do with it? Hat. Yeah, I do love hats.
While you were saying it.
No. I said it first. You're welcome.
The question was about USB ports BTW.
Oh yeah, USB ports. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember anything about that.
But you thought of it first.
Yeah, exactly. I thought about it first, alright? That was me. That was all me, okay? Okay.
I thought of it before you said it, Suva.
Oh. But did you think about it before I thought about it?
You filthy mind reader.
Mm-mm. We're gonna be stuck on this.
Yeah, I knew you
one.
were gonna say that. LOL.
Anything else? We already seen
This is why you all seeing folk shouldn't be allowed in our beautiful society.
Oh. Damn. All right. Fine, I'll get out of this society. I don't care. Can Ron be please available to talk? Oh. I want to talk to Ron, man. I want to see what he has to say. What do I even do, man? Hey, girl. I gotta get out of here. Oh.
I remember when in a video game the main character was doing sexism on a hot lady and then afterwards the lady talked back with racism.
Damn. Horrible people. You're not justified in doing that. You're just horrible. You don't have to be horrible back. Let's all be nice to each other and hug and kiss. Ugh. I'm trying to think, cause it's like, what do I have to do first? I'm so stuck here, man. I can't talk to Ron because he's too busy not being there. I can't break the Lux cause I don't have what I need. I'm already done. I'm already done for now with all the like the CEO stuff for now. I just need to figure out what's up with this. Should I look it up? I'm thinking. Cause it's like, what? Cause dude, what else? Huh? What else? Huh?
Vote nay, vote nay, vote nay, vote nay, vote nay, vote nay,
Okay.
vote nay, vote nay, vote nay, vote nay, vote nay.
Fine, man. I'll just sit here and just think about what I need to do. Very entertaining stream we got here. I'm glad y'all are here. I'm glad y'all are here for that.
Should I be nice?
What do you mean, should you be nice?
Vote yeah, 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 vote yeah.
Sacred urn. What are you voting yeah for? For me looking it up?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Alright. You're the moderator, and moderators know everything. So, I'll look it up. Alright,
Because you came from stupid town, so you deserve it?
yeah. I deserve it. I deserve it. I know, I deserve it. Alright, let's see. Ace Attorney, Trials and or like Ace Attorney 3 Guide. Let me see. Alright. Here it is. Yeah, 2004. Yeah, I can't believe I'll stoop this low, but I honestly don't know what else. Alright, Stolen Turnabout, Part 3 Investigation, that's what it is. Okay, where am I? Okay, did Larry's Psyche Locks? That's what I did. Okay, where's, like, her Psyche
It's okay
Locks?
though, deep inside us all we have a Tiny the Clown that's a little stupid.
Yeah. I guess you could say a tiny part of us. You say the urn submitted to court isn't the same one you saw before. Andrews will say that it's a fake. Present the sacred urn. What? I don't have... Where do they get the sacred urn from? That's what I wanted to present at first, but I don't have it. What? How did I get the sacred urn? Andrew's still hanging around. Maya suggests that you look around one more time. Examine the cardboard box. It looks like the urn was there. Urn box will be added to the court record. What? I did already examine it, didn't I? Yeah, it says I already examined it, but it wasn't added in the court record? Yeah, no, nothing was added. Handwrite and examine the big pink splotch. The paint marks will be added to the court record. What did I... Ron is available. Oh, that's... No, wait. I'm supposed to talk to Ron before I even talk to Andrews. Wait, what? I wasn't even supposed to be talking to her right now. I'm supposed to be talking to Ron, but I can't because he's not in the detention center. Huh? Okay, okay, now I'm even more confused than before. Wait, what? How did I get there?
The tiny clown inside of me tells me to beat people to death.
That is not the real Tiny the Clown. That guy you got there is a fake. Holy. An imposter. Oh.
Now how did we get here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did we get here? How did we get here? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Larry's Psyche Lock. Because we already did that. We got those Psyche Locks broken. Emergency buzzer. We got that. We got the buzzer record. We got that. Easter egg, yeah, whatever. Basement. Move to the exhibition hall, accessible from the CEO's office, then move to the basement warehouse. You see Andrews, you tell her the sacred urn is taken care of.
Bro,
Talk
that's
to
not
Andrews.
Tiny the Clown, that's Sweet Tooth. Tiny the Clown's evil cousin.
Oh yeah, isn't Sweet Tooth the clown from Twisted Metal, right? Is that right? That's what his name was, what?
Yup.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had...
Correct.
Yeah. That's, I was like, I was trying to figure out his name, but it's like, I don't really know, but there we go. Sweet Tooth. I would want to watch the show, you know, with Captain America in it. That looks cool. That looks pretty cool, so. Even though I never played a Twisted Metal game. Because I'd never had a PlayStation, so really, I couldn't. I mean, it looks cool. The show looks cool, and of course I have to, because there's a guy, there's a guy in there that looks really cool. That has a painted face. All right, you see Andrews, talk to Andrews, domestic identity. Yeah, we already talked about her. We already talked about that with her, didn't we?
Yeah, he's cool and has an interesting backstory.
Hell yeah. Have you watched the have you watched this series? Is it good? Is it accurate? Let me see. Yeah, we got masked identity. You ask about how the urn is suddenly different. Andrew says she doesn't know anything about it. 2 psyche locks prove otherwise. Move the detention center, and then Ron is available. What? Okay, so after the psyche locks appear, I should be able to go to the detention center to talk to Ron, but I can't because he's not there. Did I just get soft locked? I legit don't know. That's what the guide says. So I'm basing this all on the guide.
Guess who's in it?
The show? I know Captain America's in it. I think there's somebody else that I know who's in it, but I don't remember who. Whatever. Tell me who else is in it. Maybe that's the name I'm thinking of. That's the guy I'm thinking of.
Actually, how about this?
What the hell? How could I fix
Who's
this?
playing Sweet Tooth?
Who's playing Sweet Tooth? I'm assuming that it's like there's the body actor and then there's a voice actor. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. What's that guy's name who voices like Wolverine, like David Blum or something? He seemed like the kind of guy to voice. I would imagine his voice on Sweet Tooth. I feel like that voice would come out of him. Other than that, I don't really know.
The body.
The body? Oh, the actor who plays the body? Like the body actor or whatever? Who plays
Yup.
Sweet Tooth? He's a big guy. Big guy. Honestly, I have no idea. Ned from Spider-Man: Homecoming. That's my
It's somewhat
guess.
surprising.
That's my guess. Ned from Spider-Man: Homecoming and the other Spider-Man movies. That's my guess.
Wrong.
Damn. If it's somebody surprising, then I
Samoa
probably
Joe.
would. Samoa Joe. Who's that again?
From Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii.
Actually? Oh my gosh. Oh
I'm being
my
dead ass.
gosh. No way. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there it is. Twisted Metal. Oh my gosh, he's in there. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, I never really saw the ratings of Twisted Metal. It has 2 seasons, so I'm assuming it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, 7.3 out of 10 on IMDb and 81% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's pretty solid. Damn, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Will Arnett is freaking Sweet Tooth? What the hell? Why is Will Arnett here? Why is freaking Batman voicing Sweet Tooth? Okay, that I did not that I did not expect actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that because that looks cool. Anyway, what do I do here? I feel like I am soft locked here. Do I like leave and then come back? Or what do I do? Do I have to do something? Hey, Maya. Sacred urn? It was even relieved we got the sacred urn back, huh? You bet. But there's something a little bit different about it. See, now you brought up something different about it. Don't at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn of the poster. But the urn we got says Ami, like it always used to. Oh yeah, you're right. Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before. Maya doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken...
It's crazy how he's a wrestler, lol.
I mean, I see. He has the body of the wrestler, of a wrestler. That's the kind of body you'd expect that's like, okay, you're either, you know, just trying to bulk up, or you're a wrestler, buddy. Because it's not like, when you see, like, fat people and then other people who have, like, a lot of fat on them because they're strong and they're trying to be, like, big. That's, like, two completely different things. Yeah. Pearls done broke it! And the repairer was one mechanically unskilled little pearls. But still, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. Is that possible that urn is a fake? I'm sure Pearls will find out about that one once she gets back to the village. Yeah, I suppose. Now that I think about it.
Or maybe a strongman.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. A strong man. Maya hasn't been back to the Korean village in a long time. Yeah, how's the Korean village? So I guess people still go to Korean village to do their training, right? Yup, if you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training. Oh, yeah, severe training? So why have you been training lately, Maya? Well, I'm just so sad. Lately, I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that. A channeling dojo? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is. If you're going to train, you're gonna have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen, like being murdered or getting kidnapped. Is that what happened last year? Is what happened last year still bothering you? Ooh. That murder in her village. That because the power of a channeling was misused. When a medium uses the Korean technique, she temporarily uses her own will. So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. So did somebody possessing Maya shot somebody? That murder wasn't your fault, Maya, you know that, don't you? I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all. That was 1 year ago, Maya! Move on! It sounds like being the master of the Korean is going to be a heavy responsibility. I don't think that added stuff to my core record. Now she says that that the urn is different because it has pink splotches on it and it spells Ami instead of I am. But now what? Do I search these again? No, it says I already searched it. I feel like I am just soft locked. I legit have no idea how else to progress. Let me. I already did Google, man. This is a special case because it's
Harder.
like hard. Oh my gosh. Thanks, man. Thanks for that nothing burger of a message.
FR Google is free.
Yet it takes my soul away. Okay, I don't know if there's something wrong that there's something that I haven't done first, or the game is just stupid. That's what I'm still like questioning about. I don't know if I should save and then it's like, oh yeah, I could leave the game and then open it up again. Maybe the sacred urn will finally be in my court records, right? I'll do that. I'll do that. Alt F4. Get this out of here. That sucks, man. Why do I have to get like soft locked? That's stupid. And I hate you. Yes, you. I hate you. Sorry, but I don't make the rules. We'll see as, like, restarting it will work. Why is it in such a small window? There it is. Okay. Continue. Please work. Okay. Let's move the detention center. What? Guys. Guys. I literally don't know. Google doesn't help me either. Hey, Gumshoe, how's it going? Oh yeah, do you have anything to say about that? How about this blackmail letter? Yeah, I've been thinking about it too, pal. Why would Kane Bowler have been blackmailing Ron DeLight anyway? Well, Mr. DeLight used to work at KB Security, right? What was it that made him quit? Nick, that's it! Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed! Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now. Oh, alright. That didn't help me! Oh, that didn't help me at all! I love this guide. It's like, oh, go to the security room. You'll meet Larry there. Oh no. You'll meet Larry there, in parentheses, oh no. Who claims he knows something about the murder. I love that. Who wrote this guide? I love that. Hey, man. How did
Larry, fearful face.
Exactly. If only the guide wrote that.
It's because Pearl wrote this guide.
Exactly. Pearl freaking wrote this guide even though she doesn't know how to spell like 50% of the words. What do I even do? Like I'm reading over the guide right now, and it's like this is stuff that I've already done.
She knows I and am so.
Right.
Close enough.
Close enough, right. It's like I've done everything that the guide has said. It's just that like, oh, you can go to the detention center and then Ron will be available to talk. But that doesn't happen with me. He's not here. Guys, I legit have no idea. Imagine if I just keep trying. But honestly, I have no idea. I can't talk to Ron. It says on the guide, you can talk to Ron now. Ron is available. Talk to Ron. I can't. He's not here. Ron, how dare you? Ron. Glad you're back in the commercials, Ron. But come on. How dare you? Guys, any advice? Maybe I can look it up. Maybe I can look it up. Hey, what the hell? What the hell? Let's see. Ace Attorney. Imagine getting freaking soft locked.
This is the story of a cursed copy of Ace Attorney 3 I bought from a weird stranger in an alleyway.
I knew it. Every copy of Ace Attorney is personalized. I knew it. Ace Attorney 3 softlock. Softlocked in Justice for All. That's Justice for All. In the 5th trial. That's the first game. Rise of the Ashes. It should be impossible to softlock an Ace Attorney.
This is because Ron is actually dead.
He's actually dead. They freaking killed him. Ace Attorney 3. How else do I word this? Ron not in detention. Ron DeLight won't appear in the detention center. Yes, okay, Reddit. Thank you, Reddit. Hey guys, I'm up on the second investigation involving Mask to Mask. I've completed the psyche lock for Larry Butts, spoken to Detective Gumshoe, approached Ronnie's wife Desi, and now I'm continuing the art gallery because Adrian Andrews won't divulge pertinent information through her psyche lock. Upon reading various walkthroughs, I've discovered it's necessary for me to speak to Ronnie in the detention center. Alas, he is never there when I visit. Have I missed something? I had this problem when I replayed this a few days ago. You need to talk to Maya in the office about the Korean village and the urn. The victim's profile...
Ron not in detention. Kindergarten teacher with poor English speaking skills requesting help with a misbehaving child.
Hell yeah. It always goes back to detention. So it says like, oh, you need to talk to Maya about the Korean village. I already did. I already talked to her about that. And the urn. Present the victim's profile to Gumshoe if you haven't already. This should get Ron to appear. The victim's profile to Gumshoe. So the CEO? Is that what it is? If this actually... Oh my gosh. Hey man. How's the victim doing? Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard. That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal. Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now. Oh, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask. Oh, I can? Oh, no, wait. Thanks, Reddit. My gosh. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard? He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is that anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out in the building to guard him. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot about secrets of doing this kind of work. Oh, and I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. Really? Me too. I just love money. I can't ever get enough. Damn. And you're gonna be in charge of the whole, like, spirit medium stuff? The rich kids just keep getting richer. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet. And Phoenix is broke. Anyway, it looks like we did some pretty shifty stuff to earn millions.
Too much money. What can I possibly do with all of this money?
Oh, what can I possibly do? I know. I'll make a throne out of my billions of dollars. And I'll look cool doing it. Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be a shifter.
Lego's target audience.
Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded. Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to be the head security operations against Mask to Mask. What? Really? Yeah. After screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it was really Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Okay. Does that mean that Ron is back in detention? Please, let me progress. Yes! Thank you, Reddit. We did it, Reddit. The guy did not help me. A freaking Reddit thread did. Oh, yeah. I'm taking a sip of my coffee. Mr. Wright! Mr. Delight. Did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore. Huzzah! Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see, on the same night that the Sacred Urn was stolen from Lordy Taylor's department store, a blackmail letter you got was, summoned you to the KB Security to hand over some money. And then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Oh, okay. Yes, there we go. Now we can actually talk to him. Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you are Mask the Mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it started to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delight, at the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? Yeah, it was that guy, that stupid guy.
Where?
Oh, he's right over there. Look behind you, right over there.
Deltarune yet.
Oh, that was a Deltarune reference? I did not know that, actually. I still need to play Deltarune Chapter 3. I played it once. Maybe I'll stream it. Think about all the views I'll get. I'm kidding. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Papyrus is the roaring knight.
Is he? No, he isn't. I don't know what the knight looks like, so I only know the friggin' silly TV-looking guy. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clock. Where? Nowhere to be seen, huh? I guess it's true. I was the one who stole that
We're
herb.
not meant to know who it is yet.
Ah, okay. Great. Thanks, Toby. More like Toby not. Oh. Oh. Toby Fox, more like Toby Box. More like Toby. More like Toby.
More like Toby cock and ball. Torture.
Oh my god. Guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn. Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security at that time. So then the person dressed up as Master Mask in this photo, it's gotta be Detective Atme. I knew it this whole time. The night of the crime. So that
Cock
night
and
you
ball
did.
torture.
Oh my gosh. So that night you didn't go to Lordy Taylor. You went to KB Security, right? Yes, I went to KB Security at the time a blackmail note said I would. I should. Alright, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the keycard to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. Stupid guy. Doesn't have the McDonald's logo on it. I don't think this guy's actually run a McDonald's this whole time. Just a hunch, though. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone? Oh. Oh! 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 Suddenly bashed me over the head. Bam! Did this guy hit you with like a cool looking sword? I hope. Was it Kane Bullard that hit you? I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came back to my senses, the sight I saw left speechless. It was the guy. Oh my gosh. Freaking unpause this. Hold on. Okay. Freaking look at me. This guy.
I like that he felt the need to add the onomatopoeia to his story.
Yeah, I mean, dude. I thought everybody does that. Do they not? That kind of add emphasis and to kind of like immerse. To immerse yourself in the story. Come on, guys. I thought everyone did this. Okay, so my guess is that Luke, this at-me guy, he got the blackmail letter.
Part of a story.
I guess so. He got the blackmail letter from him. He's the one that got the blackmail letter that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna reveal your identity, bro. And then Luke just sent it over to his mailbox, to Ron's mailbox, and it's like, oh shoot, damn. He knows my true identity. I gotta go.
And then he kicked me in the nuts. Whoa, pal. Asterisk eiosh.
Yeah, I mean,
Asterisk.
would you not say that in a story? Wow, youch! You know, what? Wouldn't you say that in a story? Come on, guys. Say out. That's what I'm guessing. That the blackmail letter was sent to Detective Atme, and then he just redirected that letter to Ron so he could frame him to be the Moida, while he did the Master Mask stuff. But my question is, how did he do the thieving part at the same time? I don't know. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body, so I hid it in there. So that's why you put it in the safe? Yes, that's right. I believe you. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Okay, what did you do
like
after
how
that?
mentioning CBT resurrected the sleeping titan. Mod.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't know what CBT was. I don't know who the Sleeping Titan was. I was very confused. Then I pieced it together. I get it now.
Is this guy schizophrenic?
No, I thought this was like some weird slang that y'all doing nowadays. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building, so I knew how to avoid being spotted by them. Nick, all of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me. Oh my gosh. Please don't say that.
Look at the near on that background guy's face.
Yeah, but is he nearing at us? I don't think so. He's just, you know, nearing at the window. That's what he's doing. Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago, you were forced to quit KB Security? What? How did you? I'm begging you! Please don't tell Desi! Please! Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet. Ugh,
WDYMPLS, don't say that. I thought they didn't like him.
Thank goodness, I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was
Like
living a
genuine
life of
question,
crime.
I thought they didn't like Ron.
I don't know, maybe...
I guess maybe it's pity.
Yeah, like sympathy, you know. They're feeling a little bit sympathetic for the guy. He's a little, he's an
He would
honest
not last
guy.
in prison.
Yeah, no. So we gotta get him out of here. Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Then don't do it. Then don't do that. When you have a wife, you want to have a happy wife. You both want to be happy, right? Come on, guys. Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least, that's what I thought anyway. So, knowing her thought process about this. No thieving, no thieves, no cowardly guys. And then he's like, how am I gonna solve this? Oh yeah, I'll just become the thing that my wife hates. That's a good idea. No, Ron, how dare you? Leave. Now, Desi, leave the marriage, come on. So he became the mask for Desiree, huh? Yeah, stupid. So, what do you feel about this? The buzzer went off at just once around the time that Bullard was killed. Oh, that's scary. I don't know anything about that. You don't know anything about that, Mr. Delight? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't. Why am I not surprised how clueless he is anymore? The list? This list, we found it in the office of the CEO, Mr. Bullard. Hey, this is the list of all the things Master Mask stole. And that's the value of each item listed next to them. $100,000. $1,500,000. $150,000, whatever. Are you sure that's the value of the stolen items? The numbers seem a little too low for me. Same on the black market. Even on the black market, the prices would be at least 3 times higher than that. I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard. Interesting.
Wait, I thought he wasn't masked.
He's not masked, but I guess he just...
Ace Detective was.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But I guess he just knows this stuff.
Is he just a different, worse thief?
I don't think he's a thief. I'm not convinced he's a thief, like, at all. I think he just knows this stuff because, like, a security officer, and they know this stuff. I don't know. I mean, the real thief would know the actual price.
Was he worried for that?
I don't know, man. He's a little bit stupid, okay? That's the emergency buzzer from the CEO's office. Don't press it, it makes a terrible racket. Hehe, sorry. I just love making a lot of noise. Does this buzzer have something to do with this case? Well, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there was no prints on it or anything else for that matter. Maybe something, like, someone threw something at it? I don't know. Hey, this is the article about my debut heist. Yeah. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my tail. But Master Mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right! I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Master Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed it to my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh? Oh. Wow. Awesome. Hey, hold the phone! Regarding this photo, is this you, Mr. Delight? That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. No. Really? Wait, what? I gotta ask Deli about this. What is her name? The wife. Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. Garden photos Ron Delight. But, as you expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the Master Mask disguise? That's interesting. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. Why would he do that? So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That really must have been time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
Questions the spiritual medium thing ever.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe like...
Is that just a thing that can happen in this universe?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of things can happen in this universe. I mean, a lawyer freaking interrogates a parrot. I mean, the justice system ain't that cultivated, I guess. It's just so wacky. But blackmail letters? Like more than one?
Imagine if real courts were this flashy.
I mean, some can be funny, but not flashy, unfortunately. If only. You got them starting when? Tell me more! Now! Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up. Ooh.
I mean, sometimes they are.
Sometimes they are, but not all of them are. Like, every single court case that Mr. Wright is involved in is like the biggest event in history that it will change the course of the world if this guy is guilty or not guilty. This blackmail letter. It's the first one you got? No, of course
not. Like the objections having the big fat pop-ups and whatnot and the hype music when it gets interesting.
Hell yeah, dude. In the courtroom, they should have like an orchestra in the back. Also, the big TV screens that do like flash the objection thing. But that's freaking awesome, man. Oh, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out on a specific location. Exactly. I mean, there's a stage play. There's the Ace Attorney stage play, which is like... Which is pretty good, actually. I like it a lot. I haven't seen the full thing, but I watched clips of it. It's pretty cool. And I mean, there are like theater experiences where you get to be part of a jury. There's some in my area that you can be part of the jury of like a theatrical like court case. I wonder, like, I haven't seen anything from it. I only saw a listing of it.
These games held up really well.
I know, right? See, that's why they're so freaking awesome. That's why everyone should play it. Except no, you're just here watching me play it. Well, if you haven't seen anything from the first two games, well, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's just a few days ago after the Tira of Emanon heist. That first letter, it said, "I know you did it." So someone found out your true identity just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up! And then it went on to say... So in the end, I had to give out the treasure
Imagine
I
how
went
much
through
worse
to
this would be if it were
steal.
exactly the same except with 3D models attempting realism instead of the art.
Funny you should say that.
I think some more recent Ace Attorney game have 3D models.
Exactly, yeah, that was gonna say. They're still very flashy. They're just now in 3D. That's it.
But they're not like.
I think, like, me personally, maybe they.
Meant to be realistic depictions of guys.
Right. There's still like anime, cartoony type of stuff, which is still cool. But it's
the
like,
art style still applies.
Exactly, yeah. Me personally, like a lot of people like prefer the 2D style for the Ace Attorney games. And I think I'm only talking about like this trilogy, this remastered trilogy, where it takes the DS games, which has like basically like pixel art, and then makes them into HD, which I feel kind of look weird and could be a little bit better. Especially with the animations.
My point is that this game would have
Yeah.
aged so much worse if it was just regular S guys, but now that I'm actually saying it, it's kind of blatantly obvious and not worth pointing out.
Exactly, yeah. But it's nice. It's like at least like the art direction, even though it's like, yeah, there's some aspects where it's kind of dated. That's where the charm is, you know?
Hey man. Wouldn't this game be so much worse if it was ugly?
Check this, like, imagine like real people, but it's like mixed media type of thing, you know what I mean? Now that would be awesome. Imagine like imagine like a Detroit Become Human type of Ace Attorney, you know what I mean? Because even in there, you do detective stuff and everything. And it's like, imagine if like it's real people in realistic environments. And it's just a guy...
Regular guy, but the court is Claymity 5.
Claymation, yeah. That'd be cool.
On.
See?
Claymation.
See? Capcom, my guy, who cares about Resident Evil? Nobody cares about Resident Evil anymore. Ace Attorney is the way.
Detroit Become Human was awesome BTW.
It's cool in the moment, but like it gets worse as you think about it. That's just me. It gets worse in hindsight.
I thought it was good.
It's pretty good conceptually. I do really like it conceptually a lot, but I don't know. It's just like Detroit Become Human. I didn't care about Kara, whatever her name was. I think I wait. In my playthrough, I think I cut her off. I think I completely like cut her gameplay off.
Yeah, well, I don't care about a shit. What's something you like?
And then I don't care about whoever like Robo Jesus was. I think his name was like Marcus or something. I only care about Connor because everybody only cares about Connor. They either care about Connor or what's her name again? Kara and the girl?
I liked Connor and Kara, but Marcus was just kinda their emo.
Exactly. See, that's like the huge consensus. It's like people either prefer Connor or Kara.
Actually no, Marcus was neat too, but
For me, I don't really care.
Idrike.
Yeah. I didn't really care. I feel like it could have been a little bit better. Like, I did like his first part of just a servant android kind of being like alone and kind of going rogue. Maybe they could have done the whole like
I'm biased because I
thing.
watched it
I
at
don't
age
know.
11 through old ass VODs by some guy named Carl's Egan 42.
Damn. I don't know. I think in my playthrough when I streamed it long ago, when I streamed it long ago. I only had Connor and Marcus to worry about. So, I'm glad, because I kind of forgot about Kara. I think I got the worst ending. And that's like the same thing for Cyberpunk, which is hilarious.
I remember Connor holding another android at gunpoint and having the option to deviate and not shoot them.
I remember when I got that option where it's like...
The VOD I watched kept everyone alive, I think.
I think I remember seeing gameplay that somebody had like a secret like little cutscene that Hank ended up killing himself. That was interesting. I never saw that before. I don't know who that was though. That was like the first time I ever heard about it, so that was interesting. Yeah, point is, I think, what did I rate? If I were to rate Detroit Become Human, 6 out of 10. I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box at the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. I won't say anything about me being worried, but, you know. After that, I started getting the plans in the email. The plans? Heist plans? What are these plans you're talking about? There were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. So you mean that the one who planned the heist wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person, incredibly detailed plans. Oh. Oh. I wonder who it could be. Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. I wonder who it could have been. So Ron Delight was the mask after all? There was 2 of them! Oh my gosh. But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come into the mail. Could you try to not look so gleeful about it? I mean, the wife spends the money. And I'm excited to just have the money, you know what I mean? So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you just told me the truth? Yes. But please don't tell Desi, okay? Yes. Thank you, Maya, for writing all that down. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes? But please don't hurt me. How can I do that? Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course! I would never! I'm not lying! All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I had an alibi, right? Oh my gosh. So that's why you were so adamant on saying you were the thief, because that's the alibi for the murder. Okay. So he's kind of crazy, not really. At first he was becoming insufferable, and now he's just... I'm more sympathetic towards him. I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. I guess I have no clue but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Mystic Maya! Oh my gosh, it's Pearls. Hey, Pearly! I'm back. Hey, Pearl, so what have you been up to this whole time, and how'd you know we're in the detention center? The Sacred Urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to the Korean village to get examined. And? What did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Oh, yeah. Now we can go back to Andrews and shove that fact in our face. Oh my gosh.
She's so good at doing jumping jacks.
Yeah. Do those technically count as jumping jacks? Those hands aren't over the head. Those do not count. But there's one small problem.
She's so good at doing shitty jumping jacks.
There it is. There it is. That's what I'm saying. Problem? These cute little pink splotches. They said it's paint, and that they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? I gotta find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there. Okay, fine. We'll find out how they got there, man. Please don't forget about me. Okay, we got this.
I like how she's rolling up her sleeve.
Yeah. That's how you know she's serious. She's serious about this. And now we go back to Andrews and shove that fact danger. In her right, yeah, exactly. Oh, watch out, right?
She will beat the shit out of him.
She has plenty of times. Lordy Taylor. Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined. Oh, I see.
Wasn't there pink paint at the last crime scene?
You mean this one? Yeah. We're still trying to figure out what's up with the paint. We haven't really, actually investigated what's up with the pink paint. Or if it's like glue, like from Bloons Tower Defense, Bloons TD6, it's a freaking pink glue. Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Nick, let's look around one more time. Pink all over this. Yeah, this box, there's something about it that's bothering me. That's the box that the Sacred Urn was in. Looks like there was some pink paint on it, too. It's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. And
Tally
also...
Hall. More like mid.
So true. And it's definitely the same colors. You misspelt color wrong, Maya. Somebody shoot her. I think I know how the pink got on it now. Alright, let's investigate again, Nick. Yes. Now, what's all this about? Looks like to me, it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is... Yup, I'm pretty sure this is it. Duh! That's the box that the Sacred Urn was in. If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well. If you're not blind, if you open your eyes, you can see there's pink on it. Wow, you're right! Look, it matches. It's like a puzzle piece to another puzzle piece. Y'all see that image of like Joe Biden is like, alright, smart guy, let's see you take a crack at it. Let's see if you can take a crack at it.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
What is it, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Where's Dick Gumshoe, huh? He can't possibly be here. Anyway. Time to finally call out your lies.
Sure I was still connected low.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. Stop that. Hey, stop hating. Don't hate, guys. Love with all of your heart. Listen to the clown. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the secret urn? Oh yeah. Let's get to this prompt already. Do you have the evidence that the urn was actually submitted at the trial was genuine? Oh,
My
do
screen
I?
delay is kinda nuts right now.
Huh. Nuts. I kind of like nuts. Especially if they're,
NVM, it's normal again, oops. I like cashews fire.
Cashews are cool. I like cashews a lot. I completely forgot the nuts. Like, it's a... I think you could call it, like, corn nuts or something. That nuts that are, like they're basically, like, little balls, you know? And I like the ones that are, like, spiced up. So they're kind of, like, spicy. Those are cool. I don't really know the exact name for it. But if you know, you know.
I'm sorry. CUH shoes. I love this TDS.
Cashews. Oh, wait. But it's a genuine art. Yup. Present it. Take that. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is a genuine article. Pearls went back to Korean Village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how... What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again. Did you say, again? Yes, it was broken once a year ago. And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. Recently?
Why is she so nervous about this anyway?
Because she also broke it. I know it. She also broke it. She also broke the urn. That's why. Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Because of this thing. But which one do I do first? Ooh, decisions. Oh, I wonder what it is. It's probably the same thing. I'll do the paint marks. Eh? No? What? What are you talking about? How do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Oh. The picture, right? This one, yeah. It says I am, even though it says on. This one. Take that! This poster. That was made recently, right? Poster? Ah! The poster for the exhibit! At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says Ami. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Oh! We did it. I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that.
Is it Ami or Ami?
I'm assuming it's Ami.
Oh wait, no.
I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken. That was a mistake. No. Now, tell the truth. Wait! Even the urn was broken. I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. It must have been one of those people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. Oh, looks like she's not gonna give up that last psyche lock that easily. Do you have any proof that the urn was broken here at Lordy Taylor? I wonder.
Meant to say
She
Ami
can
or
borrow
Amy
my
since I've never
blender.
heard the former, but I'm thinking of Amy.
Right, Amy, right. But I think, I'm thinking this is Ami. Because if it's Amy, just do it with a Y.
Different pronunciations.
Exactly. So, that's stupid. Take that! Well, Miss Andrews? What is this supposed to mean? There's pink paint all over this urn.
I didn't know they were pronounced differently, lol.
Yeah, of course they are. I wouldn't expect 10,000 bees to know. And there's pink paint all over the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. In other words, this urn was broken here. You can't weasel out of this one, Miss Andrews. But, uh-oh, she's trying to make her escape. But you can get pink paint anywhere. Well, there's none in my office, that's for sure. Well, there is in my room. Liar, what the... Dude. But anyway, the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor, there's no proof that it's the same paint. Oh, come on, man, this is getting ridiculous. The proof linking the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor. This one. This box. The urn was stored in this, right? Yes, that's right. Well, there's pink paint on this box as well. Sometimes, it was that question where I was thinking that I'm, like, overthinking this. Because it's like, dude. Of course this is, like, the same one. She's just acting stupid now. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. The paint on the floor has an odd shape imprinted on it, doesn't it? Yes. If you put this box into the impression of the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Now, tell us. I'm so sorry, I was the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. Oh! When I tripped on the paint and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed onto the ground. I heard a terrible noise and thought that my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. Oh, the broken pieces of the urn fell out and landed right into the paint. I was in shock. I let out a huge scream. Drama queen. She did not have to do all that. Overreacting, honestly. I could totally see how that could happen. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Korean Village. So I tried as hard as I can to fix it. Unfortunately, the shards are pretty big. No, wait. Fortunately, it's not unfortunately. Fortunately, the shards are pretty big. And that's when the I am got turned into Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Yeah, any sane person. Yup. Sorry, Pearl. Blah, 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 blah. Na boo boo. Just start sticking your tongue and I was like, bleh. Oh, Pearls, I'm sorry. She says she wasn't very good at spelling. It's 3 letters, man. It's 3 letters, just like every other 3-letter organization. She's gonna spell it like CIA or something, FBI. It's like, damn, first it was Ami, and now it says FBI. Where did this come from? I put the urn into the storeroom, and no one had seen it since then. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it. The Ami face statue. Aha! Urethra! I knew it! The first time we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. But Mr. Nick, there was no paint marks on the walls or floor of the warehouse when we got there. They spilt it afterwards! Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be a perfect size to covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see, now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? One day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. I don't want that. I realized I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who could have done it and why? Uh-oh. Who could have done this? On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day, it was moved. But why? Oh, but why? Maybe it was the wind. It's probably the wind. Case solved, baby. We got it. Alright. Alright, now we can go home. Looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. Of course there is. What was it a connection the whole time? What? Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then why did another masked mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? Yes, pearls. I know that's a big word for you. I know. The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Now this is crazy. Now we're finally gonna do the best part of the game. Y'all ready, guys? Let's do it. Gulp. Hey, Nick! What's it this time? You won't believe how many people are here for the trial. Huge! A lot of people. A lot of folks. Well, it is a murder case. What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door. Next door? Why don't you know this, Nick? Ah, sigh. They're having Detective Atme's trial today. Detective Atme? They say they're going to try him as Mask the Mask. Already? That was fast. Oh, I'd love to see Mask the Mask's trial. But unfortunately, I have to be stuck with you, Nick. I know. By the way, where's Pearls? Oh, she went back home. She says she can't neglect her training anymore. I know you don't like me. Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh? She's gonna be, like, more of a spirit medium than you, Maya. Kind of embarrassing. Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Please, don't ignore me! Oh, Mr. Delight, good morning. No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone. Dude, you have a wife. I don't even have to say anything else. You have a wife. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be a silly Billy. Wait a sec. You don't mean you're the murderer? No, no! I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor. Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists. So you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murder, Nick? It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock. Huh? How come? Let's
This
just take
guy
our time like
seems
always.
to feel so bad for himself.
Yeah. At least he's honest. I mean, technically, I guess he did do it. So it's like, I should seek justice. I should go to jail. I should be on death row. I'm afraid that's not an option. At least he's a different type of criminal that I haven't seen before. At least he's honest. And everybody knows honesty is the best. That's what they all say. Order in the court. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak. Mr. Godot here. Trying to orify him. Okay. Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin over.
Who's the defendant? I lost the plot when I left to air fry garbage.
I think the defendant is Ron. Ron is the defendant again. Again! I love how it's like, he didn't even ask me to be his lawyer in this case. I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not? I already did my case about his thieving. His thievery. He is not guilty. You're welcome. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot. He's got the judge in the palm of his hand yet again. Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot. That you need to get out more.
Imagine getting framed twice within like 2 weeks.
That's really funny. Poor guy. And poor wife, too. Like, if I was the spouse of someone who got framed, yikes. That sucks. Then I'm afraid you need to go outside more, Your Honor. Touch grass. Life is war, but that's exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right?
I'm having deja vu for some reason.
Dude, I always have deja vu for some reason. I don't know how. I don't know why. Yes, well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Wow. The judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change.
Extremely frequently.
Exactly. That's, like, I don't know why I'm... Like, I also have deja vu frequently as well. I don't know what's extremely frequently mean. If you're talking about, like,
that could
every 5 minutes.
Other things.
Like what? I'm a clairvoyant? That'd be cool. Like, I just need to go to therapy and then tell my therapist, yo, I'm having...
Like multiple times a day / once a day? I don't know where the bar is.
Yeah, I don't know what extremely frequently is, but... I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, once a week. That's, like, maybe minimum once a week. I think I can have, like...
It could signal other brain issues, I think. I'm not actually sure, I just know it can be a bad sign.
It could be a bad sign? Oh, no. I gotta go to an insane asylum. Actually, it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, technically you have superpowers, like you relived this moment before, but actually, you're just insane. Ah, that's what it is. I don't know.
Once a week is more frequent than usual, but it's not a cause for concern.
Alright. Maybe I should look it up. Is having deja vu frequently a problem? I'm actually looking this up. Is having deja vu a lot bad? Generally, occasional deja vu is normal and nothing to worry about. Experiencing deja vu frequently or other symptoms like seizures or neurological issues could be a sign of a potential problem. I don't have seizures or other neurological issues. I just have... Most people experience deja vu, a feeling of familiarity with a new situation. Occasionally, it's often considered a normal phenomenon and is usually not associated with any underlying health issues.
It's only worth worrying about if it's more than once weekly.
If deja vu is frequent, lasts for extended sessions, or is accompanied by other symptoms like seizures, memory problems, or changes in mood, it could be a sign of neurological condition. In some cases, frequent deja vu could be linked to conditions like temporal lobe epilepsy, dementia, or other neurological disorders. What if I'm developing dementia? That is very tragic. Time to go back to the lightheartedness. The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security.
Eyezayis. The hell does that mean?
Huh? What? What do you mean? What the hell does that mean? What the hell do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the etymology of my username. Eyezayis? What kind of username is that? His body was found in a safe approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated 1 a.m. on the previous day. And
why does he kinda look like Shimano and Date had a child?
I never actually considered that. That's really funny, and that's a ship that I've never heard of before. Huh. Very interesting. Wait till the Yakuza subreddit gets a hold of that. And when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant. Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness.
What would the ship be called?
Shidate. Damano. Datamo.
Datano.
Datamo. There it is. I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. But the first one is always the best. Mr. Godot, your witness? Okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself. The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but... If I remember when Mia was defending me, she allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. Ha! You've got
Am I
guts,
stupid?
Trite.
Who's Miss Mia?
Mia? Alright. Here, Mia. Mia Fey is the older sister of Maya Fey, who is also a lawyer, and was basically the mentor of Phoenix Wright.
Oh, NBM, yeah.
Yeah, when he was going to lawyer. And now she's dead. She died in the first game, so... So that was awesome. You've got guts, Trite. Alright then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand. Please take the stand, Mr. Delight. I love the trial music in each of these games. You did it, didn't you? Yeah. What? No. That's not true. That's not true. Oh, Well, I'm ready to deliver my verdict. You are dumb as hell, boy. Damn. For a moment there, I thought we'd set a record for the shortest trial ever. I wonder if there's actually a shortest trial ever. Like, in real life. Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making. And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. Huh. Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security? Well, that's kinda hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home. Order in the court. Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened. Mr. Roy Delight, or whatever your name was. That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I know where his office was. Oh, I wonder if his wife is here. And then be angry with him. It's just screaming across the courtroom. It's like, Ronnie, how dare you, man? That's it. We're done. But then again, she did say that there's two things that she hates. Criminals and cowardly men. She didn't say anything about liars, so I think he's still good. The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. Ooh. Huh. It's better today, too. Just like my destiny. You never know that from the way he's chugging it down. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please. That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to... Okay, hold that, buddy. 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that? Not like we got evidence that proves that, yeah, you went there at 1 a.m.? Yes, that's what my watch said while I was entering the CEO's office. No, actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow and my internal clock was also a bit... 1 a.m. That's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct? It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure. I think it's too early, too. 1 a.m., that's like in the morning. Blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. It ordered you to go there? It was the first time I've gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere. Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then? Oh, of course. They say things like, steal this and take that. Wow, calm down. Why don't you say those were later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say anymore. Stop that. Now, what should I do? Press harder. We always gotta press harder. So, what did the blackmail letter say, in question say? It said to bring $50,000. Money, huh? A perfect motive for committing murder. Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway! I just wanted to give him a piece of my mind! It said he's dead now. Oh, is that right? After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. Uh-huh. An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony. Yes, sir. Huh. A muddy mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. Yeah, but at least I don't got a cool specky hair like you do, Phoenix. Calm down. That blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. How do you know that? Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway? The blackmail letter said, if you don't want your identity revealed, correct? I'm sure it was referring to the whole mask the masks thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me. He didn't? Anyway, I don't anyway that. Can you explain a little bit more, man? Come on. Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Desi believes in me. Oh, that's nice. So that's why Ms. Delight didn't believe he was Mask the Mask. That's why I knew they were just hollow threats. Okay. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. Right? You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right? Yes, that's right. A security chief? Chef? You? And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge, a perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say? Maybe. This isn't good, maybe I should change the subject. Life after being fired, why was he fired? Don't say anything. I'm kind of curious about why he was fired. Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job. Even though I don't think that's really relevant to the case. Well, the world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that. Okay, then I take it back. Defendant, please answer the question. I'm kind of curious now. I needed money. You needed money? Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby. Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick? My salary wasn't nearly enough. So, I stole data from the company! Come again? You didn't tell me this before, Ron! What the flip? KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was a security team chief, you stole some data and sold it. Mr. Bullard found out, and I was fired immediately. What? I wish I'd never asked that. Damn! Ooh. My lawyer privileges are gonna get revoked. Someone's gonna yoink the lawyer badge off my chest. And somehow I was able to keep it a secret. I made it seem like I had quit on my own. What is it, Nick? You don't look so good. What do you think, man? Read the room, Maya! Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You did well to remember that. He sure told you. So you admit that you stole the data from your company, is that correct? Yes. And I'm sorry. This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. And I can't look away. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. He fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that. I would want to see what the other option was. Give me the option. Oh, that's it? Oh, I guess that was the right way to go. Hold it! Why would you do something like that? Well, for Desi's hobby, what else? Wasting money, huh? It's not a waste! So, Miss Delight doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she? Somebody get the phone, get her on the phone and tell her about it. So it would seem. I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other. I can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples, which is kind of weird. I can't imagine Maya being having like a boyfriend or something. I just don't see it being possible. Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright. There wasn't much to his testimony, was there? Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least, that's what it sounds like to me. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. We better be careful. If we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth. Yeah. Alright. I went to see Mr. Billard in his office at KB Security. He didn't say that, in his testimony, he didn't say that he saw somebody else there. I think we can see the testimony on that. From the mess, he's stealing and directed by Blackman. No, okay, that didn't... He did say that somebody else was there, but we didn't ask about it, and he didn't elaborate on that, so really, I don't know. Found out the crime scene. What else could it be that could be useful here? From the mask's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Should I even, like, present that? This early on? Garden photos, Ron Delight. That's probably going to be very important. Went to that. The blackmail I got, it ordered me to go there. Blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. Really? If you don't want your identity revealed, I feel like that's a bunch of trouble, man. Even though I still believe that this blackmail letter wasn't really directed to you, Ron. I think it was directed to, of course, at me, but still. Save, just in case. Just in case I get this wrong. Nope, the music is still playing. I got it wrong. No! Okay, so that wasn't it. Clear the basement for the heist. I don't think. Been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. Does that have anything to do with it? He fired me for sound. So he's not talking about like once he went into the office, he got fired. He was fired a year before that. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. The blackmail threat didn't scare me. It was ordered me to go there that evening around 1 a.m. I went to. What? Okay. What can I present him on? The CEO? The blackmail threat did scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything, but it clearly was. If it was directed at you. Can I press on that? Like, if there's something that was missing?
Objection.
Oh, shit, I think this is new. I'm afraid that reason isn't going to hold up anymore. What do you mean? The victim had no proof the defendant was Mask the Mask. But you were the one who stole company secrets only 1 year earlier. But that was all over once I was fired. But it is true that the fact I stole secrets was kept under wraps. Even so, there was no reason for me to pay up now a whole year later. Is that really true? What is it, Nick? The fact that Ron was stealing company data? I wonder if he would have had a problem if that ever became public knowledge. Is this a public trial? This is basically public knowledge now. Stealing company secrets and selling it off, that's a crime. I think it would. If her wife knew about it. Because that's all he's going for. That's all that's riding on him, is his wife. So I think he would. Mr. Delay, I believe you have been in considerable trouble if your identity as a company data thief was made public. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to do about bullying your own client? This is the truth. Your Honor, I'm only saying the truth. Ha! Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow. That's exactly right. Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo. Don't speak Spanish to me! Yes, now come on. Provide some evidence to back up your assertion. Why would Mr. Delight want to keep his data stealing secret from going public? Because of his wife! Where's his wife? Because of his beautiful wife. Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Huh? It doesn't? I mean, what doesn't? You must have been very scared. Very, very scared. on having a certain person find out your secret. Gulp. Gulp. A certain person? Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. Ah, but listen to me. My Desi, she's... Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins. Ah, no. Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What? It was all your wife's fault. What do you mean? Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. I'm stroking my little chinny chin chin. Interesting. No, everything is falling neatly into place for him. Don't talk about my Desi like that. Or you'll be sorry. Damn, okay, you're gonna freaking kill them, aren't you? I knew it. Well, it seems that we learned a great deal of things here so far. What do you think, Nick? I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Clearly there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife and killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. The motive is clear. Let's move on. No! What happened at the scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? I mean, I read that totally wrong. What happened at the crime scene at 1 a.m. in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come on now, tell us! We're all ears. At the CEO's office. Oh, I wonder what happened. Let's hear what he has to say. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. A weird shadow with a long freaking nose. I don't know how that's possible. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Billard was lying there, dead. I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided a similar testimony. He said that the mask struck him on the head from behind. Of course, since Abby turned out to be the real culprit itself, that was all a lie. Ha! No one's going to believe that pathetic lie like that. What are you saying? I really was attacked! It's like if you really see, there's like a little bruise right there. Like, if you really see it there. We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination. Got that, Mr. Trent? Don't go easy, cause he's your client. If I see any signs that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. That's why I will prove him innocent. Because I'm awesome like that. Because I'm the best lawyer. I'm like, who's that one lawyer? J. Oma or something? I'm like that guy. Yeah, J. Oma. Yeah, the lawyer that got like people with like huge charges dismissed. Like, dude, how did he do that? When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Okay. Suspicious how? Who was this suspicious shadow? If there was 1,000 of me, and if one of them knew, I tell you, I trust me. His dodging all of our questions is not helping us win this case. Okay, then how was the victim, Mr. Bullard, at the time? What do you mean by how was he? He's dead. Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place. That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright? What do you mean, what do I think? It's not what about what I think. It's about what you know. Forget it. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. Your forehead? That's a lot of heads. What if someone has 5 heads? Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was amazingly fast and a powerful attack. Do you remember anything about who hit you? Well, like I said, it was fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while. I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking. Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. Dude, you're in a courtroom. The jury's gonna hear you, bro. No one likes that. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. Oh my gosh. Your Honor, let me slap around my client silly. Let me slap him silly so he can lock in. What's that? Wearing what? That? Could you please clarify what you were referring to? Were you wearing a mask? That Mask the Mask costume, of course. Wait just a moment. Mask the Mask? Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Mask the Mask. And then, I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security. What? Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this. I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. Even I didn't know about that. It seems our little friend loves to keep secrets. I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention up until now. Wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind? Huh! My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly. It's getting cold. I also have a cup of coffee. I keep forgetting about it. I also have a cup of coffee myself. Hold on, let me take a sip of this. Pretty good coffee. It's not bitter, but because of course I have a little sweet tooth, but it's whatever. At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony right now. This hammer is not only for smacking it against the table. I can use it to smack you across the face and give you another powerful blow. If I had been killed, I'd have been killed if I wasn't wearing my Mask the Mask costume. Why were you dressed up as Mask the Mask? Why, because I'm Mask the Mask, of course. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Mask the Mask trial is being held next door. Yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the Mask the Mask issue. So I thought I should go as him, just to be safe. Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I expected. A lot longer? Wait. A lot longer? What are you talking about? What do you mean by took a lot longer? Oh, opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught in the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullock's body. Whoa, what was that? Back up a second. Back up a second there, buddy. What are you talking about? Yes? You were the one that hid the body? In the safe? Well, yeah. Inconceivable! Why? Why? What reason do you have? What were you thinking? Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine? I don't know, every week, I hope? Every laundry day? What? The answer is simple. When they take them off. Yeah, okay. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying. What do you mean by it? Do you mean that Mr. Delight hit the body because he's the murderer? Huh! So you're not as stupid as you look. His metaphor this time was really obscure. Mr. Wright, don't you mean that you knew about this whole safe business? Do you? Well, yes. Why am I the only one here and not in the loop? Witness! Make sure you add this to your testimony. Yes, sir, damn. Uh-oh. Looks like the storm front is moving in over the fair weather judge. I panic, I hid the body in the safe. Took about 10 minutes. Hold it. Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway? Well, because it wouldn't fit in the drawer. Obviously. What are you, stupid? That's not exactly what I meant. When I saw a corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find this corpse, they'll think I did it. Huh. I think, you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him! That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body. That certainly makes more sense. Ugh. Hold on. 10 minutes? What is it, Nick? I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it? Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh! Hey, Nick. You think his behavior was so strange. Why don't you present some evidence that you showed just what those circumstances were? That's it. I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence. Heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we? Not much in his testimony either. I imagine he's still hiding something. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, just to have it draw it out from him. I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated. I entered the office, and there was a suspicious shadow. Okay. Under those circumstances... What? Under those circumstances? What are you talking about? What could they possibly be talking about? Broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago. From Damask's second heist on, stealing as directed by blackmail letters. The buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. Found a table at the crime scene. This is just the prices. Connected to the basement security guard office. There was no fingerprints on it. About first heist guard in photo is Ron DeLight, right? Time of death. It's real hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head. Going the shot, yeah. Suddenly, I was hit in the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. I've been killed if I wasn't wearing my mask costume. When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there dead. I don't know if I should bring up the office buzzer. This is the last one, right? No, okay. I panicked and hit the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. Where's the autopsy report? Time of death, 1 a.m., cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head. It's always blunt trauma to the head. Nothing else. They don't want to get too graphic with these attorney games. These are my funny lawyer games. Not some crime drama. Hit the body? It sounds like something like this would be something that I should have something to present, but I don't. I don't have anything to present. At least not that I know of. Bullard was lying there dead. I'd been killed if I had been wearing my the mess costume. I was in the forehead. Entered the office. There was a suspicious shadow there. Under those circumstances. What kind of under those circumstances are they talking about? Getting hit in the head? Is that what it is? You getting hit in the head? I would want to ask him what he got hit in the head with, if he knows. Your forehead. Amazingly fast attack. That's nothing. Okay, never mind. I haven't been killed if I had been wearing my Master Mask costume. Can I question him on why he got that anyway? Why do you have a Master Mask costume? No fingerprints on it. Can I press on the office buzzer? Buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. Who hit the buzzer? That's what I'm questioning. Who hit the buzzer? Because...
Holy shit, this is hot garbage. But I can't stop listening to it.
Holy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So, he says that he went in at 1 a.m. He couldn't have done it. He got knocked out. He did say that he saw anyone... He did say he didn't see the CEO. He only saw the suspicious figure. And I wonder if, like, when he got knocked out, somebody pressed the buzzer. Maybe, like, threw something at it. And then while Ron was, like, laying there unconscious at me, like, friggin' killed him or something. I remember being a bit dazed. Maybe it was... Maybe it was from this big binder that he got hit with. I want him to give more information about, like, if he knows about what he got hit with. That's what I want to know about. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering about that. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. Took around 10 minutes. So if I'm assuming that if he went in there at 1 a.m. and then the buzzer was pressed twice, not twice, it was pressed after that, then yeah, I feel like someone would have pressed it when the murder took place at 1. Alright, let's do it. Yeah! Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? And what might this be? The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m. What? Mr. Ron DeLay. If Mr. Ron DeLay was truly the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way. Huh. Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there was security personnel in the building. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them. But, as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic... Damn! Dude, why'd you call him out like that? Who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex-news boyfriend. And wasn't anywhere in the vicinity. It was not something Mr. Delight could have known. Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It was a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't notice the buzzer going off. This buzzer extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you mean by that? Ugh. Fine. Let's hear your theory. Your game theory. Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. Unconscious? So he fainted? That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body. So what are you trying to say? Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right, whoever it was, they knocked out Ron Delight and pressed the buzzer. Yeah, baby. Oh, turn this up, this is my jam. Oh, those heavy notes. Oh, it's so awesome. It's so big, man. Order in the court. Order in the court, Mr. Wright. This is preposterous. It was this kid. Ron Delight is the one who killed Kane Bullard. Nah, that's what his objection should be. Nah, then who pressed the buzzer? It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button. So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What's your opinion on this, Mr. Wright? It's proof that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? How can I prove it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? It's not I'm not proving that he was alive when he pressed the buzzer. I'm trying to prove who else could it be. Because, yeah, I could just, present, hey, it says here he died at 1 a.m. and it sounded at 1:02 a.m. So, I mean, of course. But I don't know if that's what they're talking about. I don't know if I should just...
I like that the attorney badge is always an option.
It's always an option. Yeah, I know, this is serious, Your Honor. How can I prove that Kane Bullard is on the buzzer? Take a look at this. Yeah, that is your attorney badge. Anything else, Mr.
I can
Wright?
prove it by... well, I'm an attorney.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I think I could prove it. I think it's because, oh, obviously it was him, even though it has no fingerprints on it. I think that's what it is. The defense opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. No fingerprints, baby. Where's the buzzer? No fingerprints, baby. It wasn't him. I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible... Incontrovertible? I am pronouncing that right? Evidence you were looking for. The emergency buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it? Absolutely not. Hey, come on now. At least give us something you thought... Wait, at least give me some thought to what you say before opening your mouth. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. Dun dun dun. Oh. Now I'm the one who's clueless. This button has no fingerprints on it. But Mr. Bullard had really pressed it. If Mr. Bullard really has pressed it himself, naturally, he would have left his fingerprints behind. Oh, tic-tac-toe. All that spitting out coffee is gonna make the floor sticky. Ron Delight obviously walked them off. Why would he? A guard could have come in any moment. He touched that button! I know he did! The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as the Mask. And Master Mask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly had to wipe the button off? When... Oh my gosh, I can't read. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button free of fingerprints? Order in the court. It would seem. I've been forced to eat crow. That's disgusting. I wonder what blend number of crow-flavored coffee is. However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? To frame him? Should they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? Huh. It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks. They're on you, Nick. Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullet at around 1 a.m. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and sounded the buzzer. Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed, security was supposed to respond.
The urn said I am.
Yeah, I mean, the urn said it right there, but not anymore. Now it
Looks
says
an awful
Ami.
lot like 1 a.m.
Crazy. But now it doesn't anymore, so... Ooh, so, sorry. Doesn't work anymore. It says Ami now. Sorry, but doesn't work anymore.
I am Matthew Patthew.
And this is Law Theory. Let's hear what you have to say. Very well, then. Oh, you've got some guts. I like that in an opponent. Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer? To call the security guard, obviously. The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted. Do you mean that the killer called the guard on purpose? Yes, although it turned out he never showed up. That's because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time. That sounds really weird, Maya. Why would you say that? Huh, what a touching story. You're saying that the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in? No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Ron Delight, who was out cold. And the 3rd person, the real killer. Hypothetically, yes. Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Ron Delight. And if any security guards came running at that time, they would think that I was the murderer. Yes, exactly. That was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Ron Delight for the murder. Oh my god. Hell yeah, I love that dramatic effect there, Godot. Beautiful. Order in the court. Ah! It would seem I've been made to eat my words once again. Actually, you would have made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait. Wait a second. I'm the one and only Master Mask, so... Nick, you mean the real killer is... We're going to drag that person in here right now. In fact, his trial is being held right next door. We just gotta knock and give him some banana bread as a gift. Okay, now I made myself really hungry. Now I want banana bread. but I don't have bananas or bread. How does one make banana bread? It's like, oh, it's so easy. You just put banana and bread in a blender, mix it up and bake it, and then boom. There you go, banana bread. I wonder if you can make sandwiches with that. I feel like you can make sandwiches with that. I think people should try that out. Oh my gosh. But who is it? I don't have any solid proof yet. But think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder King Bullard. Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Ron DeLight for the murder of King Bullard? We already know. Who else could it be? Look at me. It was Mr. At Me himself. He's the only one who could have done it. Look at me. You mean Master Mask did it? Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Master Mask at all. Master Mask is the friends we made along the way. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of King Bullard. Then who's Master Mask? Order. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime? They're not even close. Murder is more serious crime, of course. It's a capital crime punishment to capital punishment. Wait, hold on. I read that wrong. I read that completely wrong. It's a capital crime subject to a capital punishment. That's what it is. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. When Luke Atme confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom. Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as well, as Mask the Mask. Instead of being convinced of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along. To be found guilty? Mask the Mask had a perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordy Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask the Mask was Luke Atme's airtight, watertight, and unsallyable alibi. A guilty verdict? As an alibi? That's crazy. That's insane. There's no way. You know, it's almost time. For what? For Luke Atme's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder. Ugh. I got this. Mr. Luke Atme's trial was indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude, that failed to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delight would be left in no grounds for appeal. But just imagine that. It's like, Ron is not guilty for stealing and also not guilty for murder, even though he technically did steal that. But I mean, that's the past. The ship has sailed. That's awesome. Am I really sure about this? Ha! I bet's only good when your life's the ante. Mr. Wright, I believe in you! Mr. Delight. So, please, I'm begging you! Thanks, man, I appreciate it, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Whoa. Did anybody see that? Must have been the wind. What was that? Whoa. It's like a UFO flew past. Those straight, Phoenix. Whoa. I'm seeing hallucinations of a hot woman. Oh. 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 For your client, take the path of trust. That voice sounds like, don't tell me. Maya, have you transformed into... Oh my god. Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess. Ha! So that's your answer, huh? Very well. I have decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Look at Me to the stand. Yes, Your Honor. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Oh, this is the fence right next to it. Wait, what's the voice I put on for him? Well, Mr. Detective at me. I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh no, Sir Detective at me, you were the one who... Oh. Why does he look like that? That's enough! This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant Look at Me... Oh. Wait! Don't hand out your verdict yet, please! Well, 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 Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom. Who's this hoser? Oh my gosh. Those eyes. Those are big eyes. Frog eyes. Those are frog eyes. Holy. My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man. Look at me. Accusation? You accuse Mask the Mask? That man is not Mask the Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. But what? Uh-oh. Look at him sweating. Look at him sweating. Oh, to be continued. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Save. Oh, I already did that. I thought it's to continue. District Court Defendant Lobby number 4. This is Mumbo number 5. I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice. So then she's still alive. Inside your heart. Don't say that. Corniest thing I've ever heard. So that she's still alive inside your heart. That's nice to hear, Phoenix, but she's dead. She's been dead for 2 years. Thank you, boy! Oh, Mr. Light. Is it true that Detective is the real killer? To be honest, we don't have any definitive proof, but, I mean, definitive proof, but it makes sense, like, who else? But he's the only one who could have done it. But, wasn't he at Lordy Taylor that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. Blackmail. I swear, the blackmail letter was delivered to Look at Me, and then he sent the blackmail letter to Ron, and then yada yada yada, and then everything else happened. That's what it is. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard? Whoops, it's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. It's already been 20 minutes. I need to find some solid proof. And it's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Dude. The proof isn't, like... It's always gonna bust through those, like, courtroom doors. Like, it always is. Now then, this court is back in session. Look at me. Please take the stand. Well, well. How do you do, Sir Lawyer? I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly. I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Master Mask. I'm sorry, I'm afraid even the great look at me has no idea what you mean. Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I could know what's been going on in here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Master Mask. Indeed, it's truly a child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example. So you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Master Mask. Of course. Very well then, look at me. Let us begin with this simple question. At October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time? One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. Answer the question, bro. What are you talking about? But don't worry. I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge. Huh? Thanks. Alright, Mr. Atme, the night of the murder, speak! We're all ears. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor. I was stealing the urn as Master Mask, just as I announced I would. I'd more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder. No. On the camera it says 58. So that means it hasn't even been 1 a.m. yet. Come on, man. Everyone knows that in between those 2 minutes, you could have stolen the urn.
What's stopping this guy from literally just lying?
The law. And also me. I'm stopping what... I'm what's stopping this guy from lying. Okay? Okay? Me, I am.
What's he gonna be punished with? Prison. He's already been convicted as a thief.
He's gonna go to prison regardless. And no, he hasn't been convicted as a thief. Not yet. The verdict hasn't been, what's the terminology? Hasn't been thrown?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. He's not convicted yet, but...
If he's already going to prison, why bother telling the truth?
Closure, and also, we don't want lies, we want the truth. Because if he gets convicted as a thief, then that means Ron, an innocent person, is gonna get convicted of murder. And we don't want that. Because we won't get any money from this case. We don't want that. But what I'm thinking is, if Detective Atme was doing this whole thing, then who was stealing the urn at Lordy Taylor? That's what I'm questioning about. Because it's like, yeah, murder. You could probably prove that. You could probably prove that he was a murderer. All right, but then who was the guy at Lordy Taylor? Was it Ron? I mean, if it was, he was already convicted not guilty, so sorry, man. Can't just turn over a new leaf like that. Everything else up until now has all been a part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well. Even the great Master Maz cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive. Hold it there, buckaroo. Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do your cross-examination. A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool. I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick. The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. And I will prove him wrong. I was still in the urn as Master Mask. Just as I was announced
I had food to eat.
Hopefully it was good food. So this photograph is the proof, correct? Indeed it is.
What happened?
Look at me was trying to get convicted as the thief, so he doesn't get convicted of murder, but we're like, hell nah, he murdered that CEO. And so we brought him here in this courtroom, so we can prove that he is the murderer. And so we're proving that now. And I like that. The little AM on the left of the time looks like a little rocket ship. That was cool. And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. That's why.
So he's the murderer and the thief.
I think he is probably the murderer, but the thief, I don't know how we're gonna
So who's the thief?
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Like I don't know who the thief is. I don't know how we're gonna convict who the thief is. We're ignoring that right now. That's not the point. But conventionally, that also means that there is no way to tell who this really is. But what do you mean? Huh? Are you saying that this is not, in fact, Luke Admir? That would be an accomplice dressed up as Master Mask.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll explain to us. Right now, it's not relevant. That would be an accomplice dressed up as Master Mask to create an alibi? Oh, what an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice? Oh. I do think you do have an accomplice. But the only thing I have to prove is Ron's testimony and I guess the heist photo? Because the guard in this photo is Ron.
Give 8 May a Walua G voice.
I don't know if I can do that.
I doubt he had an accomplice. Because who would it be?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Because somebody was ordering Ron around to steal this and steal that with, like, blackmailing letters. So someone is the mastermind of it all. So it is probably Luke that did it. I just don't know who's his accomplice. It's like, it's probably Ron. But I'm just gonna call out, like, oh yeah, he's guilty.
Wait.
So I guess I'm gonna say it's Ron, but it's like, oh, because of
what
blackmail.
What if 8 May Way the blackmailer?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense, I know. I know, it's crazy. Because if I do present that Ron was the accomplice, does that mean that he gets convicted of, like, stealing? Even though he was being blackmailed into doing it? It's kind of like self-defense, right? Like you killed somebody in self-defense. Like, yeah, that makes sense. You were literally being attacked. And they were probably gonna kill you. But I think this is probably the same thing,
then
right?
He will be masked,
Yeah. You know what? I will say that you are.
So if you say that he's cooked,
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's. I do think he has an accomplice, though. I do think he has an accomplice. That's that thing. Okay. Ah.
then who? Tell me.
Ron. You know what? No, I'm not confident. I'll give it up. I would want to say it's Ron, just because of self-defense and everything. It's kind of self-defense logic, but I don't think so. Then Master Mask and his picture has to be a fake. Oh, maybe it was staged. And there really was an accomplice. But right now, I have no idea who it was. I don't have any idea about right now either. Baseless objections is just what that guy wants. There's got to be another way, and I'm going to find it.
How would self-defense apply to stealing?
It's because Luke was blackmailing Ron. That's what I'm thinking. That he was blackmailing Ron. And out of, you know, don't want to get blackmailed, he does his bidding. But I feel like that has a lot more nuances rather than self-defense. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point? That's right. It was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. You sent the calling card to Lordy Taylor 10 days before the heist.
So why would May want to kill Bullard? He already had Ron under his wing.
He killed Bullard so he can make Ron look bad. But then again, it's like, instead of taking the murder charge, we'll probably, like, you know, like a life sentence in prison. He'll just take the thieving charge, which is like how many years? So it's
What?
like he'll have like a lesser charge.
Why would he do that?
So we'll have a lesser charge. I don't know. So he'll be convicted of thievery instead of murder, because murder is worse, and you'll have like 5 life sentences instead of like 2 years of stealing. I don't know. And community service, whatever the sentence is for stealing. That would be you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right? Indeed, there was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target. I see. You truly are evil, aren't you? Yes, evil is what I am. Hey, Nick, isn't there something
So
odd
he
about
killed
this?
Bullard for no reason and framed Ron for it?
No, I think Bullard knew that he was Master Mask. My theory was that Bullard sent the blackmail letter to Luke, and then redirected that letter to Ron, so that Ron could go into the CEO's office and then get framed. Because Bullard knew that he was Master Mask, because KB Security was very involved with the Master Mask heists. You know what I mean? His motive was because he was being blackmailed. Because, like, his little letter His little blackmail letter didn't have like a oh I know who you are.
I see.
Luke. And it didn't have like a from the CEO. So yeah, that's my personal game theory. Hey Nick, isn't there something odd about this? Huh? Detective Atme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lordy Taylor while he's the only one watching it, he had no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. You know, that's true.
I think Atme killed him because he got blackmailed for blackmailing Ron.
I don't know if... Okay, that's a little bit, like, too far out of my theory. That I don't know if he knew about blackmailing Ron. Because, like, he's been working at KB Security until, like, a year ago. So it's like, why would he care that much for an employee a year ago? This is a CEO we're talking about. We know how CEOs act. Atme killed him because he was being blackmailed.
I think I'm overthinking this and should just let you play.
Exactly. There's so many times in Ace Attorney where you're like overthinking stuff, where it's like, I think it's simpler than it is. But also, kind of not really. It's weird. I don't know. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here? Is that correct? Indeed it is. That is it! The very thing that proves I've committed the crime! The very thing that proves you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost if you had this picture taken on purpose. He was simply cut by the very camera that he has set up. We all have days like that. We all have days like that. Indeed, it turned out that there was no such thing as the perfect crime after all. Life is truly an ironic thing, a sad blue melody. Looks like I'd better gather more, I'd better gather more information for now. He's truly the killer. There's gotta be something phony in that photo. What else could be phony in that photo? Wait. What if this was taken after? It doesn't have a date on it. It only has the time. Urethra. No. What if this was taken like a day later? I don't know. I don't think the big paint splotch was there before then, right? Or was it?
Urethra over Eureka.
Yeah, at this point, I'm saying urethra. Two weeks ago. Yeah, what if this was before the night of the crime? Right? Before or after the night of crime? Because it doesn't have an exact date on it, it only has the time. And you could just do that on the previous night, or on the previous week, or something. You know? Where's the camera records? The warehouse camera went off once around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. See, that's the thing. This was taken... Like, sure, you could say
2000 IQ.
You could say that this is like 1 a.m. But this is 2 minutes. This is a 2-minute difference. And I think the real camera was erased. The real camera data was like
Was
the
the
real
paint
photo.
ever cleaned up?
No, it's still there. It's still there. That's what I'm saying. Oh, huge urethra
What if
moment.
he made Ron rig the camera?
Okay, that I have no idea, but that's my huge game theory, you know? That this was taken before the crime. A day after, a day before. Big thing before the crime, or after it. You know? Oh, this is sweet. Now I just need to get to, like, to that point. I'm thinking way too far ahead. It was the same time as the murder. How about the camera that took this photograph? Oh, come on now. It's all too clear what you're thinking. Huh? You think I altered the timestamp on that photograph, didn't you? I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lordy Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordy Taylor's staff that printed that picture's data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered. Ooh.
Can
Yeah.
I see his whole testimony with all his statements?
I wish there was like a history on that, but no. I have to go through one by one. Whole testimony with all his statements? His alibi is false. Okay, we'll try going back. Because I also have to think about this. And the photo is fake, or the photo itself is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. This whole photo's fake. This whole thing is staged. This was taken after or before the the crime scene, actually. I was stealing urn as mask to mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. At the time of which the camera captured mask to mask was the same time as the murder. Ooh, how can I prove this? What can I present? I'm kind of getting giddy, you know? Ooh, I'm kind of getting giddy. Ooh. How can I point out, like, what's stupid about this? The photo was fake, but which one do I do? Because I know words, but it turned out to be one of my witness. To be my witness. Can I present that there's something funny about it? Surely even understand by now. Lordy Taylor provided the camera? No way I could have tampered with it. Exactly. There's no way you could have tampered with it. So that means you had to fake it yourself by doing it on another day. Basement warehouse. This picture that was supposedly captures it. It's got to be here. There's something funny about this picture. You bet there is! Are you implying that this picture is fake? You bet I am. Here's definitely something strange about this picture. Took a look around the basement warehouse that night before the theft took place. And there's something in this that probably doesn't match my memory of that night. Yeah, because I think the night of the crime scene, the paint splotch was covered by the statue. By this big statue right here. Carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime, moved again that night. The day of the crime, so that means it was in there around 1 a.m. But at the moved again that night, but by the time after, you know what I'm saying, right? What about this photograph you find funny? It's the freaking paint, bro. Paint.
I say point out the time first.
The funny part is right here.
Because I think he rigged it somehow.
No. He couldn't have tampered. There was plenty of this, like, the lawyers and prosecutors already said that he couldn't have tampered it because it was property of Lordy Taylor. That's what it is. Property of Lordy Taylor. He couldn't have done it. The data and the camera could not have tampered it because it's not his. So that's why he staged it another way, by doing it on a different night. Why this is a bloodstain. Damn, who died? Blood. Now this case is getting interesting. Not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint. Oh, just paint. And peach colored is that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Judge, but it's not that interesting. From blood to peaches. This judge sure loves going on his wild tangents.
Or he took this picture on a different day.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. The problem is, when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse, it turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen. Yeah. Tell him.
Because the picture didn't say what day it was.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Danganronpa Bloodstain.
Never played Danganronpa.
So
I
why
have no
did
idea.
you show the paint?
Because if it was the night of the crime that did this, the statue would have been there. The statue would have been there. That's what it was. The statue would have been there. But no, because the paint stain was there 2 weeks before, this could have gone, and he was hired like 20 days ago or whatever. He had plenty of enough time to just take a nice little pic and then go on with his day. That's what it is.
I finally connected the dots in my toaster brain.
That's fine. That's fine. The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized the statue would be perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I myself was there the night the theft took place and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there. That's what I'm saying. But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner. Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally. It was the wind, I'm telling you, it was the wind. Strong gust of wind that could move a huge statue. Kinda crazy. Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. Damn. Can you just say that? It would take more than an accidental push to move it that distance. Ha! In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why that statue was moved that night? Can you do it, Nick? Never mind who moved it. The real question is why did they move it? Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you are prepared with your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? I mean, it's probably him. It's look at me, Your Honor. I mean, who else could have done it? Who else could have done it? It's no other than look at me. Come on now, sir lawyer. Here we go again on one of your strange delusions. Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for your strange delusions? It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night. Yeah, so he pushed it so it could...
You can make 8May's voice by pinching your nose then talking.
I could. But technically that's my voice for Payne. For Winston Payne. So, there's... I have my voice in for him to be a little bit more cocky, but this is my channel. I do whatever I want. I'm setting my foot down. This is my channel. I do whatever I want. I do whatever I want. Damn it. It is indeed very simple. However, why do I want to move a heavy golden statue?
Oh.
Because you want it to line up with the picture. You want it to line up with the picture so it all makes sense. Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move that statue? The reason can be found in this photograph right here. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You pretend to be Mask the Mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordy Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would have exposed a cheap film at a drugstore.
Point out the time.
That's what I was gonna do. I want to point out the time. A single fatal flaw? An interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Enlighten us. Why don't you? Just where in this picture does this lie exist? Look at this. 2 minutes. And look at this cool looking rocket ship. Look at that. The A and the M kind of form a rocket ship. That's a cool detail. I like that a lot. Photographs should do that more often. The time! Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp. What do you mean? I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Look at Me went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Oh, I just realized. Kane Bullard, initials, KB Security. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that. Nice detail. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordy Taylor at this time. But what does that have to do with the statue being moved? Remember, if you will, Your Honor. When was the statue placed besides the warehouse door? Well, the statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day
Clearly
of the
not
crime.
that great security.
Yeah, no. This guy sucks! This security sucks! This security's stupid! Kill them all! Oh my god. The statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime, and it was placed there in order to cover up the pain. Exactly. Look at Me had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim, and so in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place. That's what I'm saying! My man! What the? Of course, the statue had been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. Ah, so on the day of the crime, Mr. Adme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in the rocking chair factory, so to speak. Why? Because something like that wasn't supposed to be there? Had been brought down in a place where it wasn't supposed to be? And that is why Look at Me had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in this photo. Bum bum bum. Yeah! Oh my gosh. That is what he said. Trust. Mr. Atme, is this true? One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this? Have you forgotten this? The camera data. It said it took up 1 a.m. What is that? The data from the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime. Tisk tisk. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordy Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with that data. With that data. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, what is the meaning of this? Godot, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffin down. My 11th cup. I've promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial, which means I'm still good till the last drop. However, the defense has a very good point. A good point? So what? We
Yummers.
are. Oh, fuck. Yummers. We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points. I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points. Like the ones on his head. So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's a very interesting idea, however. There's one point that can't be denied. Which is that it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. That's very true. Morgan Freeman true. That's very true. No way. Don't fall for that, Your Honor. Hey, Mr. Damask. Yes? If there's no funny business in your actions as Mask Damask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Truth nuke.
Exactly.
And I thought 8-May was speaking in riddles.
Nah. How about your plan to steal the sacred urn? Truth nuke. Let's hear it. First, I received a request from Lordy Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box, and it's body! I accidentally pressed. Hence, I actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. Then I handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
The testimony theme in this game is so ominous.
I know, right? But it's still so good, just like the other Ace Attorney games. That's pretty much all stuff we've heard of before, isn't it? Yeah, but we'll find the truth in the nuggets of new information he gave. He said that the urn was valuable, even though we already know that it isn't. That it ain't worth a damn penny. I wonder if it says that in the bio. Yeah, no, it got completely replaced. That wasn't valuable at all. That's what the point was in the first trial, where Ron was being convicted of thievery. Witness, you sure there are no mistakes this time? Zvati. Don't know what that means. Speaking gibberish. Very well then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Go ahead. I first received a request from Lordy Taylor about 20 days ago. Okay, hold it. We asked the guard the urn by Miss Andrews? Miss Adrian Andrews, is that right? Indeed, it seemed that they had heard of my sparkling reputation. I don't know what that means. I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. Unfortunately. You'd better watch out too, Maya. Oh my gosh. Watch out, Maya, damn. The urn was placed in a box and Zvati. It was then sent to the warehouse. You mean this box? Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn, and she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me. Interesting new tidbit. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. Hold it. So you're sure that you've never seen the urn before? Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, look at me, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers. I knew that was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand.
vs Phoenix in court, who wins?
Oh. Now that's a very okay. Oh damn. They're both, well, one's technically not a lawyer anymore, but they're still like even though Phoenix is a lawyer, he still like investigates all the crime scenes and does more than like a usual detective does. You know, just like Yagami. But oh my gosh. This is a lot for me to think. I think somehow
They're very similar.
they're very similar. Somehow
This guy looks like he's voiced by Tom Kenny.
is it because he's yellow and has a long ass nose? Yeah, okay, I wonder why. I think I'm gonna have to give the edging. I'm gonna have to give the edge to Phoenix, right? Because that guy,
He just looks it.
that guy is like the most luckiest guy, like ever. That he can come back. Like you can have something that's like a dead end that you cannot, like, everything is set in stone. It looks like he's gonna lose, but somehow he just comes back with a vengeance. That an outlandish proof that ends up being true. Just pulls like evidence out of his ass and then boom, just like that.
Yagami just beats his ass after.
Exactly, that's it. Like Yagami like knows karate and knows like his own, like, he made up his own little like martial arts and everything. Yagami knows how to fight, but Phoenix has the supernatural on his side. So honestly, it's a very tight race.
Phoenix was in a few fighting games, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he was in a few
Tiger drops
fighting
the
games.
evidence.
Actually, he can fight. That's right, he can fight. Holy. Tiger drops the evidence. Oh my gosh. Of course, the titular tiger drop. Yeah, he was, Phoenix Wright was in Marvel vs. Capcom. I just don't know which one. But that means he can fight. And will bring the courtroom to the battlefield. See, now I know you're lying at me. Because that urn ain't worth a damn penny.
So basically in court Phoenix wins but Yagami whoops his ass in hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, but that's... I feel like... Since technically Phoenix also knows how to fight because of Marvel vs. Capcom, I think they're both very close. I think they're both very, like, close. It's like the thing where it's like Superman or Batman. It's like who wins? Whoever wins is whoever the writer wants to win. So that's what it really is by the end of the day, unfortunately. It's a very close fight, but yeah, I feel like if we can be a little bit realistically, I feel like, yeah. In the courtroom, Phoenix wins, and then yeah, hand-to-hand combat, Yagami wins. And also, Yagami basically has
I wouldn't
superpowers.
exactly consider Phoenix in Marvel v Capcom canon to his lore.
Really? Is it not canon?
I was about to bring those up.
Is it not canon at all? Source?
The extracts or whatever.
Yeah, the extracts. Like, Yagami has superpowers, so at that point, yeah. Let me search this up. Phoenix Wright. Marvel versus Capcom canon?
I mean, I don't know, it doesn't sound like it'd be something that canonically happens to like anyone in the game.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It doesn't. You're kind of right, but okay, the little.
This is a dorky ass conversation, lol.
Oh yeah, but whatever, man. I'm invested. I'm invested. I don't care. So the AI overview, right? This is what it says. That no, Phoenix Wright appearance in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is not canon to the main Ace Attorney series. It's a crossover game, and as such, it exists outside of the established storyline. So just because it's a crossover game doesn't make it canon, but there are other games that are crossovers that do make it canon. So the logic of just because it's crossover makes it not canon, I don't believe that. Here's why. Distinct universes. The Marvel vs. Capcom universe is separate from the main universes of both Marvel and Capcom's characters. Who said? Phoenix Wright's role in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Phoenix Wright is depicted as a fighter with unique moves and abilities, which contrasts with the role of defense attorney in Ace Attorney series. Yeah, because an Ace Attorney, he doesn't fight in that, so of course it's not actually canon.
I think Ace Attorney is meant to be a bit more grounded in reality than something like most Nintendo games, but I'm just saying shit, so I don't know.
Dude. Grounded? This is the same game series that that interrogated a parrot.
A bit more grounded.
A bit more? Okay, man. No, I don't believe that.
This game is not realistic.
This game is not realistic. Then something like most Nintendo games? I feel like this fits in.
I'm not saying it is.
You're saying it is a bit more. Or I guess you're not saying. You didn't say it's realistic.
This is the same game that someone died from another person who was possessed.
Exactly. Yeah, what is going on here?
But it's more realistic maybe than a pink ball that eats shit.
I guess.
Metaphorical shit.
There's a lot of metaphorical stuff, you're right. So like, I don't even know anymore. I feel like if you do talk to some like older folks who are not like really in tune with like how the gaming space works, and who has played like Ace Attorney on their DS, and say like, oh yeah, that's my favorite like Nintendo like IP, and it's like, no, that's not a Nintendo property. That's Capcom. It's like, damn, really? Like, it kind of fits a lot. That's why I want, like, I would have want friggin' Phoenix Wright and friggin' Smash Brothers, man. Like, if it's possible in Marvel vs. Capcom. And there are other Capcom characters there, like friggin', like, Mega Man. Come on. And, no, wait.
Put him in Mortal Kombat since they're just putting shit in those games now too.
Yeah. Actually, no, why would I want to see Phoenix Wright freaking die? Die horribly. That's so... No, I don't want to see Phoenix Wright be dead. I want him to be alive forever. You mean this calling card? That's right, that is without a doubt my calling card. I guess Mr. Delight didn't have this after all. Didn't make this after all. Of course, because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. I then handled security by myself to make sure that my crime would go smoothly.
New Mortal Kombat crossover. Maya Fey fucking tears Phoenix Wright's head and spine out Zinyak style.
Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. That will never happen. That will never happen, man. That will never, ever happen. At all. Never. Unfortunately, there are many different treasures being taken there.
Give an existing character his suit.
Okay, that I'm fine with. Do like the freaking Smash Bros type of thing where it's like, give the Mii's the outfit. Don't actually put like Doomslayer in Smash. Give the Mii Gunner.
The suit isn't very distinct, it's just a blue shirt, but YK.
No?
Not shirt.
It's not a shirt. That's right.
Suit Oowik.
It's a suit and his pointy hair.
You get the point though.
I do get the point, but I think it's a stupid point. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th. Ooh, this sounds like something actually I should present with.
If some guy was given his suit, would you be able to tell that it is his suit without anyone explicitly telling you?
I feel like if you're gonna give him a suit, okay, there's the two different suits that that Phoenix has.
Well, no, because he has his badge that lets you know that he is an all-important attorney.
That he has this suit, the suit that he's wearing right now in the trilogy.
I'm wrong.
That is like the blue suit, blue pants, kind of like a pinkish red tie. Like if you if you color pick this and put it on somebody, that would make it like immediate. And then there's the like post Apollo Justice Phoenix Wright, where I think he has more of a design to him, like more of like a little slightly design change. He has blue eyes after Apollo Justice, where the games are 3D now, where he has blue eyes, the same blue blazer, blue pants and everything, the same pinkish red tie, but this time he has like a very sky blue looking vest on him. That's what's different. And also, I think his face shape changed. I think it's more angular rather than the. I mean, at this angle, it looks boxy, but I think they made it more. His proportions
Why
are more
you
slimmer.
talking about Apollo Justice when you're on the third game?
I'm talking about his Phoenix design. Where it changed, like I'm not including Apollo Justice where Phoenix is a freaking hobo in that one.
I googled it.
The one after that. Let me Google it for you.
His hair looks wildly different in 3D.
Exactly. Let me see. Phoenix Wright. That I don't. Check this out. What the hell happened? Alright.
The vest is noticeable, but
there it is. You see this? Yeah. Normal looking suit. You see that blue everything, red tie, pointy hair. and brown shoes. I don't know if they colored it differently. And boom, you got here. Oh, right, I forgot the most important thing. Oh yeah, they changed the shade of blue. He has this little tuft of hair that's
A
in
lot of
here.
the difference in his design kinda comes from him simply being 3D now, besides for the undershirt.
The undershirt, you mean the vest? He has this little tuft of hair right here that points out that he does not have in his younger years. Especially in this one, I think this is... I want to guess this is from Duel Destinies or something? Dude, this is such like a purple like a purple-ish blue like suit.
He got swag now.
He got swag now, exactly. Especially with that tuft of hair. I feel like that little like tuft of hair like really helps a lot his silhouette. Where is it? Ace Attorney logo. Okay, look at this. Like this normally, and then you see the design change. See that little tuft of hair? That changes his silhouette so much. I honestly really
represents that
really
he's
like
modern.
that. Yeah, I really like that. That little like string of hair that's just out here now. That's not apparent on the Trilogy. Yikes! Look at his old logo. Yeah, damn. Oh, my GeForce ready. My GeForce driver is ready to install. I'll do that
After
later.
Googling, I also noticed that there's another lawyer.
What do you mean Apollo Justice? Yeah, Apollo Justice.
Who the hell is this guy?
The red one?
He's less bald.
Or who are you talking about?
That's his name.
That's his name. He's less bald. Honestly, yeah, I haven't played Apollo Justice. What the hell is... What the hell is he doing? What the hell is this swagger about?
The new main character, or...
He was the main character in his own game.
Is this like an Ichiban situation, or...
No. He was the main character of his own game, Apollo Justice, or Ace Attorney 4. When Phoenix Wright is a bum in that one. And then he became like another main character. Because right after that, right after his one game, he's only the main character, like the sole main character in one game. He's back to being another character. To another main character where Phoenix is back. But honestly, I don't know when he got this fit on, but he got that on, honestly. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that, bro? Damn, alright. And I mean, technically, there's another...
We see the fit Apollo.
Yeah, we see the fit Apollo. Technically, I think this girl's another defense attorney. This girl's the least
to lose my jacket to the wind, but want to retain aura.
Exactly. This girl's the least I know about her. I think she appears in Duel Destinies or something. This girl's the least I know about. These three guys are all like defense lawyers. It's not just Phoenix anymore. It's all these guys now. But I have no idea. I haven't played. I don't have the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy, which is so funny. Because it's like, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy, he only has one game. That's named after him. But I get it, you want to differentiate from the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. I get it. But still, it's very funny. It's very funny. I can't help but do my little ha-ha after that. Yeah, I can't wait to play this one, even though I don't have the trilogy on Steam. I will get you soon enough. Oh yeah, I also need to get the Miles Edgeworth spin-off. I think it's called Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. Yeah. This one, where it's technically third person now. Kind of cool, since it includes 2 games. The second game was Stuck in Japan, and now we technically got a new Ace Attorney game through this collection, which is freaking awesome. I need to get you, bro. 41k AD? 41 CAD? What the hell, bro? Oh, hell nah. Get this out of here. Keep playing the game, man.
I know Edgeworth is the prosecutor in the earlier games, but I don't know anything about him personality-wise since I kinda missed the earlier streams.
He hasn't showed up in this game, the third game, at all, actually. So, you're not really missing anything. He does appear more in the first and, I think, second game. But other than that, yeah, that's
Goda
it.
replaced him here, hasn't he?
I think...
Well, yet.
I think Edgeworth is, like, really depressed. And so he's, like, done with prosecution for now. Yeah.
I'd assumed you'd streamed the first 2, I thought I just missed them, lol.
No, I played through the first 2 games, like, on my own time before I started streaming, so... Yeah. Sorry. I'm starting Ace Attorney through the third game, actually. Because I can do that. Because this is the only one I haven't finished through. Haven't finished all the way
What's the
through.
first stream of yours that I've attended? I think it was Yakuza 3.
Yeah. One of the Yakuzas. One of the older Yakuzas. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the Yakuzas, yeah. No, wait. I think it was...
What a loser, get back to work, Edgeworthless.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I think it was like Yakuza 3 or 4. 1 or 2. No, wait. Yeah, I think it was 4. Like, ending 3, starting 4. I think that's what it is. Somewhere around that time. I didn't think it would matter terribly
much. I started to
much.
get into Yakuza like some months before then, and I remember shitting on mine at the end of 3.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. I do remember that. Back when I was a shrimp. People change, man. I didn't think it would matter terribly much. Hey Nick, if this photo is a fake, Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken. That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night.
You like halfway through 3, I just hadn't started watching you frequently until the end of it and onwards.
Oh yeah. Crazy. How we can live back then.
You shrimp.
Yeah. Glad that guy's gone. Whew. Good thing the replacement is so much better. A clown, even better. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we could prove that he's lying there...
What about the JPEG of a fish?
I guess
So
that was,
true.
I guess that was like my transformation. I did like that for a bit, but that was like my transformation. That was me transforming into my peak form. A normal, boring ass looking clown.
Cocoon state.
Yeah, but instead if it was like freaking cool instead of like a weird looking egg, like any other cocoon. If it was like a, if it, it's like if a cocoon was freaking awesome and sick as hell. Exactly.
Your thumbnails are great, BTW.
Thank you. I really do like making thumbnails a lot. I've heard a lot of YouTubers complain about making thumbnails. I really do like making thumbnails. I'm pretty sure I'm breaking rules somewhere where it's like, ah, you shouldn't do that. That looks bad if it was like down there in swamp. Like, I don't care, man. I like how it looks. And I'm doing that. And that's only because of my, like, freaking graphic design nerdness. That I like to do graphic design. Anyway, if we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. I need to take a good, hard look at the court record. I don't like to go on, is there? That detective's been covering his tracks. There's only
Some of
one
them
thing.
are really well made and the rest of them are Arkham and or Judgment, which are also great just for different reasons.
Hell yeah.
Where's the red arrows and circles?
Oh my gosh, bro. I did do, like... I did do... Red arrows and circles, like,
I feel
way
like
back
I'm
when.
blazing currently.
No, keep going. Nah, keep going. Nah, keep going. There it is, yeah. I think the one that I did, red circle, there it is. You see that? Yakuza 4. See? There you go.
All hail Eyezayis.
Oh my gosh.
All hail Eyezayis. 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 All hail Eyezayis.
Did I do another
All
one?
hail Eyezayis.
I think that was the only time that I did red arrows. No, there it is. Give me Yakuza 5, baby. Leah, is that you?
You asked for this. All hail Eyezayis. Collision.
Yeah, I blew you up, bro. Sorry. And the other ones, yeah, kind of lazy. Like, freaking Guardians of the Galaxy one. What the hell was I doing there? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about the description I put on these. Yeah, I do like my thumbnails a lot. Even the stupid
You
lazy
should
ones.
totally look at my thumbnails at some point.
No.
Subtle plug.
No.
I'm number one Eyezayis.
Go away.
We hate Eyezayis. Yes, you and me.
Yeah, we all hate him. We all hate that guy. Who is that guy? I hate that guy. I kind of really like the Death Stranding thumbnails. And then I found it boring, and so I stopped. Whose baby is this? Nah, I'm kidding. I also just kind of don't want to play it on Epic Games Launcher. See, I would play Death Stranding a lot more if it was not on the Epic Games Launcher where I got it for free.
We love Walking Simulator.
Exactly. We love Walking Simulator. Hell yeah. That's all. That's all I
Brother,
got.
you have it on Steam.
Yeah. I have it on Steam now. back when I streamed this, I didn't. So that was then, now is now. People change, man. People change, I swear. I'm a different person now. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. Yeah, exactly. See? I mean, then again, that version is better because that still had the monster product placement in it. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say. How do we do that? There's one thing that Emmy said very clearly. He had never seen the urn before he stole it. We need to prove that he's lying. Okay, he never seen the urn. He never actually seen the urn. How do we do that? Adrian bought 2 weeks ago and also knocked over some paint. Then replaced its box, kept out of sight.
Doesn't Johnny Stranded clobber the camera if you stare at his footsies for too long?
Does he? And I love technically that whole like John Stranded thing is technically like a thing in Death Stranding. His name is Sam Porter. His job is a porter. Or his name is Sam Porter Bridges. His job is a porter. So his name is Sam Porter. Brilliant, Kojima. This writing is fire. The urn was placed in a box and Zvari. It was then sent to the warehouse.
Hideo with his phenomenal naming skills.
Exactly. I love how, like, there's two guys named, one named Dead Man, and then the other named Die Hard Man. And I think his real name is, damn, what's his real name? Like John McClane, right? Or someone? The actual...
New person? Yeah, let's name them quiet.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. See, that's why people love Kojima. I was actually unable to see the art for myself until the day of the crime.
Praise Kojima.
Hell yeah. Exactly. Oh, if only I could be such as a mastermind as Kojima was. I said was like he's dead. As Kojima is. How do I prove that he's lying? Let me think about this.
He will live on in our memories.
Yeah. At least he got his feet scans in. I respect that. Did it say anything about I'll be coming to Portland, the most priceless work on the art display and Treasures of Korean exhibit? Take good care of the speckled urn. The speckled urn? How would he know that? Oh! Wait a minute. Objection, Your Honor. Hold on. Urethra. Mr. Atme, if you really are Mask the Mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? But of course. Is there a problem with that calling card? Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Master Mask had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here. I wonder, I'm stroking my chunder. My chin. Stroking my chinny chin chin. Look at that. Surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn. Yes, that's true. But so what? Truth be told, there is no way that Master Mask could have known about this pattern. What do you mean? This pink spotted pattern on the urn? It's actually nothing more than paint stains. Paint stains? And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor. Oh! Oh! I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trite. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say, error-prone human. And that's when the paint got on the urn. You can't be serious. I am serious. I'm dead serious. And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means Detective Atme has seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. Oh! And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of murder no longer holds water. It holds coffee instead, which you will be spit on by Mr. Godot because he keeps spitting out coffee, man. Stop that. Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself? That's right, he's broken. Nick, I think it's still a little early for a victory pose. Huh? It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days. Conviction, you say? Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was Master Mask, and now we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle? He is Master Mask. Dude, he is. The fact that he's a murderer doesn't change the fact that he is Master Mask. That's what I'm trying to say. Those aren't mutually exclusive. He is a murderer, and he's also Master Mask. No way! Don't fall for that too, Your Honor! You say that Look at Me was the one who killed Kane Bullard? Then let me ask you this. Why would he do such a thing? That's right, motive. An excellent point. Motive, Mr. Wright. Motive. Might you, my merry murderer's motive manifest? Nick, he's getting a second wind. It's the blackmail letter, of course. If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Ron DeLight, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder. The only one with the motive we've seen is Ron DeLight. Isn't that right, Detective? Indeed. According to my own research, the boy's motive is quite clear. Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives are. I'd be honored to, Sir Oldtimer. They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this might be our only chance. It's the freaking blackmail letter. I know it is. Look at Me, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate Master Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron DeLight. Okay, so we know it's the CEO who handwritten a blackmail letter to Ron DeLight. And it was again Mr. Bullard who had harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. A whole year later? What was he preparing a year later? My throat is getting dry. I'm gonna drink my coffee. But Mr. Bullard's mistake was quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he has masked a mask. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy. So the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter. What? What? Written by Bullard. Hell yeah. Very well, Mr. Ray. Begin your cross-examination. Alright. We don't even need to press on anything else. We know it's the blackmail letter. Had no points of contact with him, but which one? And sent it to Ronda Light? Nope! If only I had a soundboard. If only I had a stream deck. Nope. Wrong. Oh yeah, objection. Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme? Well, if it's just a few, then I guess it's all right. When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction. There's no like line that says to Ron Delight or something. Where's the address to his apartment, huh? I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that. You're the one to talk! At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists. That's why you, Mr. Trite, should fight alongside the Marvel heroes and other Capcom properties. Why don't you show us what you got there, Junior? Indeed, time to man up, Mr. Oh my gosh. Your Honor. God damn. Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. Contradicting evidence? What does it say? If you don't want your true identity to reveal to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th to bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond. Red diamond you received. Other than the other. Wait a minute. Red diamond. This is blue. Unless he's stupid and colorblind, I think that's what it is. Wait. Oh. He's not talking about the freaking like diamond that Master Mask took. He's talking about the ring that he has, the red like the red pearl or whatever. Yes, okay. It's this. Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. It contains a picture of the Tear of Amanon, the stolen jewel. What about it? The problem is the jewel's color, and spelt it wrong, of course. I can't believe this. Color? You spelt it wrong? Godot, I can't believe it. I'm not much for discussing color myself. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day. Red? Which means the red diamond is described in a blackmail letter is not the Tears of Amanon that Master Mask stole at all. I knew it. And your point is, Mr. Trite? So you are trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else. What is that? That is what you're trying to say, right? Trite? What are you trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Right, Mr. Right? More like Mr. Wrong. Well, is that what you're trying to say? Right, Nick? Yes. I am trying to say that. This is the Kane Bullard who was actually blackmailing. That guy who has the red ring. Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme. Do you have some sort of basis for that claim? I don't know. I'm trying to look. What could that red jewel be could be talking about, huh? I'm trying to look really hard around the courtroom, but I just don't know. Actually, I don't think I would be able to get this far. Maybe it's the one on your finger. How about you have been personally involved with every single mask-to-mask case, and in the last
if only
case,
he wasn't always waving that ring around.
Yeah, it shot him back in the throat, man. That he shouldn't have done that. If only he shouldn't have been waving that thing around. Whoa, man, watch where you throw that thing around. Calm down. And received a jewel as your reward. A jewel? Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. Look at that. Look at that beauty. That red diamond ring. Ooh. That is the diamond referred in the letter. Which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you! If only Bullard was alive so he could, be arrested for blackmail, because, I think that's against the law. I think. Too bad he's dead. Order the court. Order, I say! It seems you got too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite. Uh-oh, I don't like the way he said that. Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke at me? Are you for real? Are you for real? Yeah. Is this a for real or on God moment? Nick, come on, stand up for him. Not for him, stand up to him. Then answer me this. Then riddle me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world, yes, it certainly does. Kane Bullard threatened to make Luke Atme's identity public knowledge. An identity he wanted to keep a secret. So, just what was that to identify? What was that identity? Atme killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret? Mask to mask? Obviously. This is what it all comes down to, Nick. The identity that Luke Atme wanted to desperately keep his identity was... Oh, maybe a blackmailer, actually. Oh. Yeah, you know what? We're doing blackmail. Luke Atme was a blackmailer. Objection. Hey, now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke Atme. Are you saying that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of that? You do have to admit, that does sound a little odd. It's not odd, it's the only thing that makes any sense. Mike, you were there with me. Ron spoke of this himself. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme. But Ron Delight was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. Mm-hmm. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tira of Amon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean that Ron Delight was actually mask to mask. That is what we're claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone is no other than Look at Me. Oh boy. Silence!
Cough.
I wonder how long this is gonna go on. This is taking longer than I thought.
Sniffle, sniffle.
Shh! Quiet down. He said silence.
Sorry, I have a cold.
Well, put it in your pants, man. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What is? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Careless, with a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong? What? Damn. Either he's really good or he's really predictable. either that means really good or Phoenix just really predictable. You say that I, Look at Me, was blackmailing Ron Delight. In which case, I would naturally know all about this, about his relation to Mask. Well, yes. Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, yeah? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first crime. Good point. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise. Dude, he was in the newspaper. He was the guard. That's it. Objection, Your Honor. Here's the proof right here. The friggin' newspaper clipping. In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. During the first crime, how did Look at Me know that Ron Delight was Mask the Mask? This one. Take this! I think I see it. See what? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention. What do you mean? This newspaper clipping has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. It seems that Mask the Mask didn't disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. That sounds far too stupid to be true. Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. Damn, couldn't fool a baby. What kind of babies you hanging out with? And why are you hanging out with babies? And that's when you figured out, Mr. At Me. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master Mask was really Ron Delight. What the? Wasn't he supposed to be Master Mask? Not only that, it looks like he wasn't even an ace detective. I can't believe it. He was just a slimy blackmailer. What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective. Why you daring me exposed like that? What? I never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective, and also Mask the Mask. Why can't you understand that? I'm afraid you are neither a proud thief or an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity.
Man, this punk's pretty stupid.
Yeah. Oh, what is he yapping about?
It's like he's some kinda Daft Punk.
If only Daft Punk were still alive. I mean, did you see like one of them like blew up or something? If only they were still alive. It would seem we finally arrived at the real answer. That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme. Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Mr. Atme. Oh, great. What else does he have? Is this his 17 comp?
WTF, is Maya here? Part of the jury?
More like an assistant, I guess, to the defense. I don't know. I don't know if you can even have that in a courtroom, but why not? Emotional support. That's what she is. She's just support. You go, Nick. The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim. What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling. Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge. Dude, you're a prosecutor, not a judge. What are you talking about? Yeah, you hear that? That was his heartbreaking. That's his job. And he just took over his job. Good, AI isn't taking over jobs. Godot is. You don't get that much more in your face than that. It appears that your claws aren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite. What do you... It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like, look at me as a filthy blackmailer. And that he wasn't at Lordy Taylor the night of the murder. That's right! That's why he's the one who killed Mr. But... there's still one thing you have yet to prove. What's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. Therefore, if you can't prove that his pitiful excuse for a man was at a KB security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Order the court. Well, Mr. Wright, this is it. This is the final round. I've got to prove that Atme was Mr. Billard's office on that night. But, can you really prove that? That's long enough, Mr. Trite. I want to hear your answer. That night, look at me, was at the KB security and the defense. I don't think I could prove it. I don't think I have any evidence that could support that he was actually there. I mean, we know his motive. But, like, there's no, like, definitive proof. Like, if he left his monocle down on the floor, yeah. But no. I don't think I have any proof. I can't prove it. Mia! Where are you, Mia? Save me! I can't prove it. Just as I thought. Damn it! But if we hear more of Detective Atme's testimony... Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trite. What do you mean? I won't allow for any more testimony, that's what I mean. Can you just do that? It's like, no. We don't want any more testimony. Sorry. I just won't allow it. What? Have you forgotten? Look at me is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for his witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict as Mask the Mask. No. Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I'm the ace detective as well as Mask the Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron DeLite will verify that he is the true murderer. I feel like... Should we talk with the jury? What's the point of the jury? Like, I feel like the jury is very convinced that he is the murderer. But, well... You can't really prove that he was in the building regardless, despite his motive and everything, but whatever. I mean, but can you prove to me that it really scratched his balls and sniffed his nose right after that? When he was in the KB
no way
CEO office?
Acting professional after that deke out.
Yeah, no. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Bro, ain't no way. Order in the court. I'll have a Big Mac. That's enough deliberation over this witness. I can't believe this at this rate, Ron is. Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. I can look for more evidence and... By then, it'll be too late. Huh? Why? Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law. That's also a segment on the game show Jeopardy. I don't know if they have that in Japan. I would want to be on a game show. Or host one, I don't know. Either or. I'll be a terrible host, but I mean, that would be cool. That'd be a cool opportunity, right? Double jeopardy. Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts. Okay. So that means, yeah, Ron DeLite cannot be tried for the thievery charge or whatever. But unfortunately, we cannot try at me for murder, unfortunately. And it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else. Mr. Atme will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as Mask the Mask, which means he'll be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Billard is concerned. Then who else could it be? Who else could the murderer be? Oh, well, that's not the point of this case. Well, then who could it? I feel like the lines connect, but you want to erase the lines. Because, well, technically, we don't have proof. We don't have proof that he does, that he was actually there. No way. The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atme's guilt of the crime here means that he will never prove of his guilt? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. If he doesn't seem guilty, then he's not guilty. I don't know what to tell you. If he does seem guilty, if he seems guilt, then that guy is guilty. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know. I'm just a clown. What do I know? What? I love how, like, in between each finger, he grabs at each spike. That's really cool. Now, there's nothing I could do possibly when... Oh, wait, hold on. Mia, please! Mia!
But what?
Oh, what? Oh, what? The real killer, look at me, will go free. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. As long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. Is there any objections? Oh. I don't got one. I don't got one, man. Then I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke at me. There she is. I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result. Damn, Mia, what the hell? How did you... Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. That voice. No way. Oh my gosh, Maya, you've grown taller. Puberty hit you like a truck again, haven't it? Long time no see, Phoenix. Mia! This is the true power of the Curry and channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now,
Magical
she's my mentor.
Clothes.
She's my mentor, Mia Fey. So does that mean everyone can see that it's Mia, or can I only see that it's Mia? I would think that it's... I don't know. I don't even know if that's like confirmed somewhere. But right now, she's my mentor. Now, let's do this. But there's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine. Not yet. The testimony's not over yet. What do you mean? Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You will have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. Yes, that's true, but unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks. Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems like that love wins out in the end after all. I'm the detective as well as Mask the Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with my full force of my ace detectiveness. Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever. Very well. Then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that all right with you, prosecutor? Is something the matter, Mr. Godot? Ah, nothing. Oh, Sir Lawyer, it looks like you're one step too late. If you think such falsehoods will do anything to me, look at... Let's hear it. Huh? It what? True that the witness had made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination. But, Mr. Godot, what are you... Very well then, Mr. Look at me. I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks. The defense would like to hear why you declare the defendant to be a true murderer. So please, give us one last bit of testimony. Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance. Yes, Chief. And you look so much like Maya. Doing a cosplay? Cosplay of your sister for some reason? Yeah, for this next Halloween, I will dress up as my sibling. Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordy Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter? The victim likely mistook the color of the jewel. Spy! Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy. It's like, actually, there's like hundreds of jewels in the world. Yeah, he could have mistook for any jewel, actually. That's stupid. At me, you're a stupid guy, and you look stupid. Stupid guy with a stupid-ass monocle and a stupid-looking ring. Right when this is over, I'm gonna go over there and grab that ring and pawn it off. This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well. The witness earlier made remarks. Earlier's remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared.
There are other murderers, Sua.
Yeah, there are other murderers out in the world. There's someone dying right now. And what are we doing here? Just convicting me? It's kind of insensitive of you guys. There are killings happening right now, and you guys aren't doing anything about it. That's the type of logic that's going on here. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything. But of course. But how do you know about the emergency buzzer? The police investigation documents went directly through me. And I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, Sir Lawyer. Are you going to make even more trouble for us, Sir Lawyer? I will not allow any of your unusual shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Unusual? Okay. Your Honor. We cannot postpone Luke's Atmead's trial any longer. This is your last chance. Hang on a sec, just one chance? Oh. It seems that the party's about to begin. Well, Phoenix? There isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony. So it would seem. What do you mean, so it would seem? Listen, Phoenix. Pointing out I just realized. I had another urethra moment. He just admitted that Ron was in there with... Ron admitted that Ron was in there with the whole mask-to-mask outfit. I don't think that was public. Was that? I don't think that was public. How did he know that was Ron in that costume? Absolute urethra moment. I'm ready. I'm ready. I only got one chance. I got it, Your Honor. Doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all it is. That's all it is to it. Cup number 17. The last cup. It seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial. Yup, we got it. I got it. I got it!
This guy's heart is gonna explode.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe he's a cyborg. I don't know. I don't think he's a cyborg. I just think he has that stupid visor for whatever reason. I'm sure the game will explain it to us in another case. I need to point out without you presenting evidence. I can do is find a contradictory remark and press it. Remember, you only get one chance. I got it. Now I just need to find out which one I need to press on. I think the one that points out that he was in the costume. Okay, which one is that? Wait, hold on. Just in case. I don't want to fail. All thanks to the key card. I was also able... why? The victim would have left it. Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask the Mask outfit, which is why he left the... Oh, tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm finger waggling right now. If I were a lawyer, I'd just stick out my arm and just finger waggle at his face. And just shake my head to know I think that is incorrect. You are lying. You are lying, Mr. Atme. I hope this is right. Hold it! Mr. Atme, about this last remark. You still don't get it, do you, Trite? This isn't the time to be pressing the witnesses on every little statement. I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot. What? Mr. Atme, it seems like you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder. How can you say that? Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atme? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask the Mask outfit. Is that correct? Indeed, that is what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof. More like your deductions prove that you were a fool. I'm sorry? Whatever you mean. For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty. When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Mask the Masks when he went to the scene of the crime? That's what I'm saying! We didn't hear that at all. I wonder. It was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth cup was looking at me with a cold stare. Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Yep, there it is. I completely forgot about that, but there it is. No one really knew. And that was when Abby was still next door. That's right, the defendant had to yet tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are the people who have been watching this trial. And guess who hasn't? Do you understand now, Detective Atme? There is no way that you should have known about that! Ooh, this is my jam. Turn this up. Turn this up! So then enlighten us! How do you deal about that piece of information? I feel like that. There it is. Well... Come on, this detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand. Okay, now I think it's a little bit too loud. I'm sorry, guys. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask the Mask outfit. There was one and only one way for Detective Atme to find that out. Only one way, you say? Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer. But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker, so there's no way to tell whether or not he's the real killer was look at me. It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head. Just what are you implying? Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer also has seen Ron Delight. Impossible. Yeah. Detective Atme, you saw Mask the Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. Oh, what the hell is happening? Earthquake! Everyone get down! Oh, yeah, laugh it up. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my Jesus, I was forced to create one by myself. You said that before, buddy. Here I am, the where? You said all this before, man. That's the same line you gave yesterday. But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. Hee 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 ha 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 ah ha 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 ha. I didn't get to read all that. Bro, what the flip? What an awfully complicated incident. Kane Buller was blackmailing Luke at me, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke at me tried to frame Ron Delight. He then claimed to be guilty as the Mask in order to escape his true crime. And to that end, he came up with this plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth. Excuse me. I came man. Whatever. I came close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of murderer. Don't ignore me! Oh! I didn't realize you were here. Why wouldn't he be? About the verdict. I know. You never committed any murder. That's right! I'm so glad you understand it, but... I really am the Mask! So thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy? Now that you mention it, I've been careless. Careless? What do you think, Mia? As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent. Then, the Mask is really innocent? It would seem so, for now. For now? Is he gonna come back? Back in 3D in the future Ace Attorney games. Now then, this court finds the defendant not guilty. Good job, good job. I applaud. We did it. Godot, you lost another case, buddy. Boy, this is really lucky. This isn't so good after all. You'll see, the thing is, I'm still at mask after all. You did it, Phoenix. Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days. Oh? I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days. You mean about becoming the master of the Korean channeling school? Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother. Misty Faye, right? Watch over her, will you, Phoenix? Of course. Well then, see you around. Goodbye, Mia. Mia. Mr. Wright.
She should consider putting a shirt on.
You can't put shirts on in the afterlife. I've tried. I don't know what else to say. Congratulations, Mr. Delight. Thank you so much. No, wait. Nothing really matters anymore, though, now that all this has happened. Come on, just be happy already. Maya? You've shrunken, Mia. Why do you look so different now? Reverse puberty. You've been cleared of all the murder charges you got off as Master Mask to boot. But in exchange, I lost everything. Huh? What do you mean? Stealing security information from KD Security, becoming Master Mask. I did it all for one reason, for her. You mean your wife, Desiree, huh? Yeah, she's gonna come in here and then be like, we're done with Ronnie. Take your bags and get out of my house. And it's like, dude, this is under my name. She hates criminals more than anything. Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she? She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure. Oh, so you thought she was a gold digger? Oh, so that's why you became the Mask. Yes, but it's all over now. A broken bowl can never be put back together. Well, it can. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not true, right, Nick? Right. Really? Can we go back to the way things were? You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it. Can I? I can?
A broken urn can.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a can, bro. It's just a broken urn. Here you go, Ronnie. This thing. Take that! I just yell in the middle of the foyer. Take that! I think screaming that like picked the microphone or something. The sacred urn. Desi was the one who found this. Desiree, your wife, she's always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You won't have to worry about anything. Ah, there you are! Miss Delight. You did it, Ronnie! You're innocent! I'm so happy! Thank you, I appreciate that, but, I suppose you won't want anything to do with...
He just shouts randomly mid-conversation.
Exactly. I mean, dude, like, what else? They use the exact same graphic for that, too. Like, that, he is yelling. He is yelling in the middle of this room. I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you? Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you quit KB Security. I never imagined that you were really the Mask either. Miss Delight, what are you gonna do now that you know? You're not going to really leave him, are you?
Directly at him.
Take that! It's like, there you go. See? You're welcome, Ron. Now that urn, that's the secret of life. You're welcome. The old wise attorney once said, this urn, that's the meaning of life. Come on, it's obvious, isn't it? I will. I will leave. How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast.
Maya frantically scrambling to try and collect the shards.
So fast that there's no way he could ever get away. But did you say that you hated criminals? Huh? Oh! I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective. I see. My Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them, like a man. Just love a man who's so chivalrous. Chivalrous? Does she know? I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement. Desi. Desiree, you really do love Ron, don't you? Damn. Now I'm kinda jealous. Oh, true love is crazy. Nicky boy. Yes, I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I never forget what you've done for us. Oh, well, take care of yourself. You too, Nicky boy. Gulp. There it is with that internal monologue. Gulp. 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 I could feel my face going red. Mr. Nick, oh my gosh, not again. No. Pearls is gonna beat me up if she sees me with another woman. Gasp! Talk about bad timing. Mr. Nick, how could you, with another man's wife, in front of Mystic Maya? No, I'll never forgive you. Never, never, never. Damn. So just as the case came to a close, so did my consciousness. Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together. But I know that's not true. I mean, just look. Wow. Such good art. Look at that. That's cute.
Gulp. I'm real scared. Shudder asterisk. Oh man. Sniffle asterisk.
I love how it said shudder so loud. Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before. It's like that, I think it's Japanese, where you take something
Shudder
broken,
asterisk asterisk.
where it was like there's a bowl that's broken, and then you get to like put it with like golden adhesive or something, and then the cracks would have like gold in it that shapes the cracks, and it looks beautiful. So, I mean, ding Japan.
Why does it only do it sometimes?
I don't know, cause like I noticed that like the asterisk, if it wants to yell out something like on here,
Hater.
I don't know why. But stop yelling at me.
Hater.
All right. How long is a stream?
Maybe it has to do with the capitalization.
Maybe? Oh, maybe it does. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, you probably you may be right, yeah. Anyway,
7 hours, Jesus Christ.
7 hours, baby. We're for this one case. Ignore all the tangents. Imagine imagine cut down all the tangents in this. I think it would be like this run would be like 5 hours. This stream would be like 5 hours. But yeah, that was a pretty cool case. And now we're on next stream.
7 hours.
Is that an echo? But now next stream we're gonna be on episode 3. Well, the next Ace Attorney stream. The next stream after this will be going back to Ishin. And I'm kind of excited because I like Ishin a lot.
It has nothing to do with the capitalization.
Really?
Just gambling.
Huh. Maybe I am stupid. Alright.
I missed the first Ishin stream.
Go back and watch it. I'm kidding. But I mean, if you want to. But yeah, I really like Ishin a lot.
I like guys.
I really like Ishin a lot. I doubt that 10,000 bees would like guys. I think they would like other bees. Except for that one bee that fell in love with a freaking, like, actual woman.
We like honey.
I am 10,000 bees. We like honey. But yeah, I really like Ishin a lot. I'm honestly, like, I can't wait to go back to playing Ishin, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. But for some reason...
Except for that berry freak.
It sounds like you just spliced another take where it said, like, Barry, like, yelling, and then just put it in there. It's like everything casual, and then it's like, except for that Barry freak. It's a shame because, like, there's barely any mods. Well, I should say, barely any good, like, cosmetic-looking mods for Ishin, unfortunately. So, how unfortunate. But, still,
He likes millennial white women.
Yeah. Alright, but, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. But, alright. I'm gonna get out of here. Because 7 hours, holy. I gotta get out of here. eat some food because I haven't eaten food in 7 hours.
Goodbye.
So I'll see you guys in.
You're funny. Don't touch kids.
I wasn't planning to. So someone brainwash me into not touching. Brainwash everyone into not touching kids. I feel like that'd be awesome. Yeah. Other than that, I won't, cause I like I'm older. Younger, hell nah. Older's the way to go. See, I'm not gonna be like some weird predator. I'll seek out the older one.
Oh, you don't want to touch kids. Oh, kids are unable to consent. Oh.
No, really? You want, it's like, oh, you want them to be the same age.
Also, did Pearl just clock Phoenix's shit? WTF?
Yeah. All because he was right next to Delight's wife. She doesn't know anything. She's a child. She doesn't know anything. It's whatever.
I thought you were kidding when you said she beats him.
No. I wasn't. She beats him multiple times. I think it happened twice. Once, like at the beginning of this of the case.
You should go eat now. Bye bye.
Oh yeah, I should go eat now. Yeah. God. I keep going on tangents. I don't know if that makes me more unique or just, dude, hurry up, go play the game.
So she just periodically wallops him.
Yeah. Great day for a swell battle. And begin. Wallop, the word wallop only got created because of Cuphead. That's only why.
I don't mind streamers wobbling.
Alright. I know 10,000 MBs don't. But what about normal people?
Rabbling asterisk.
Wobbling. Same thing, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it has a different word. But we'll have to see.
You can wobble if you want. I'm indifferent on that.
I don't know how to properly do that, actually, so I will pass. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, let me get out of here. Stop
If you
talking.
break a knee, you can do it for free.
What? Is that an actual saying? I never heard that before.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. See you guys next time. See ya.
Wobbling. No, it's not.